you don't live until you're in a camper at the racetrack, camping with no hookups, just out in the field. And there's a sheriff's deputy riding through on his PA saying, "Tornado warning, take cover."
Where are you going to go?
Where are you going to go?
No, I've got a camper boat. Anytime I go to I make sure I go to the bathroom is and pray that it's made out of cinnamon. They were having bad storms last night, but thankfully they passed us. I did bring my jacket. It's right there. That is my jacket. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. That's right. All right, bud. Southwest. Oh, I didn't know what Southwest was. Oh, look at that airplane, William. You have one of those too, don't you? You have a Southwest party.
Did you hear Southwest is repainting their older paint schemes quickly? No, they are. Which one? What about it? Oh. So they have 3 liveries currently now. But yeah, I hear people say you need to get the Southwest or older livery.
Saturday. Monday, everyone lines up. Oh, I thought you know you meant like this month. I was like, okay, when am I supposed to be going? I need to go to the cardiologist right now. When am I supposed to go? And she can't go because she's got patients stuff going on. I was like, I just want to do it. She just said no. She said all she has to do is go to the phone. I remember as a kid there was a hotel in San Diego that I stayed at that was like right over. At least about 5 points. That's awesome. Picture.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like right here.
Yeah.
All right. I see what happened. Be nice if Kevin put the cable in. All right, Zippy making her way up here for a north side departure. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on 24 right.
United 1555 RNAV, Delray, wind 24, giant 8. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4 left, RNAV, no thing.
And that is United Airlines Flight 1555 heading to Newark in a 757-200, 28 years of age.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, full leg, right up away, traffic will cross downstairs.
Runway 24 left, line up on the way, 53 heavy.
Japan Air 16 heavy at Alpha.
Next departure is Zippy. We'll be zipping on back to Tokyo to Rita on the 787-8 Dreamliner Flight 23.
26 reverse is approved at Yankee. Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, reverse 24 left and ground point 65, Skywest 3926.
United 1555, contact Tokyo departure.
Have a good rest of your day, United 1555.
Next arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Arnhem Down runway 24 left, careful takeoff 53 heavy.
Got a 5818 tower, runway 24 left, line of way, caution way turn
24 left, line of point, Skywest 5818.
Ship 1578 tower, caution way turn pursued by heavy 1787, 1250 at 7, runway 24 right, quick line. Is it 53 heavy contact, still kind of parking?
400 North Coast 53 heavy.
We got 3 planes set up for departure here on the north side, including United Express Flight 5818 heading to Bozeman in an E175LL. That's followed by United Express Flight 5529 heading to Reading in a CRJ 200LR. Also Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona in an A321 Neo. And our legend Jane with an absolute amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane as always. Jane says, hi Kevin, thanks for the AVL on the fly stream yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I hope you're having a good week so far. It's been a busy week, Jane. Lots of shows. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Tomorrow, believe it or not, Jane, you'll like this. Rudy's taking me out for my birthday dinner. Birthday dinner tomorrow, Friday. And you know where we're going? El Coyote. El Coyote. Rudy's never been there. So looking forward to that. And then we'll see you guys back on Sunday after today's show here. Thanks again, Jane. Christopher Cotton with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Weather check for AVL. Foggy, cloudy start, burning off the sunshine in the afternoon at LAX. Temperature 61 degrees Fahrenheit, 16 degrees Celsius. Winds out of the west at 9 miles per hour, 8 knots. Wow, it's detailed there, Christopher. Thank you so much. 61 though. That seems a little cooler than what I saw on my app. I'll take 61. In this lineup, we also have Flair Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1510 coming from Calgary. It's 737-700.
Southwest 2024 is 3 miles to the right.
Traffic 2024 Lake Tower, 12508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Southwest 2024.
Hawaiian 61, Arnett Del Rey, 12508, runway 24 left, clear to take off. 3815, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line.
All right, the Hawaiian A321 Neo, next departure, heading to Kona, now rolling down, 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
First prove the Yankee, hold short 24 left, lunge.
United 1956, LA Tower, 12508.
Did you guys see earlier how I was talking about we got to be on the lookout for a Qantas 717. We'll be making a stop here in Los Angeles here, hopefully departing as well. We'll be heading to Victorville. Clearly a retirement on the Qantas 717. Can't wait to see that. There on the south side, Aloha Air Cargo, the 767-300ER, landing on 25 left.
1599, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line aboard.
Left away, 24 left, up 1590.
Line 61, contact local departure.
And that 717 has had quite the adventure. It has been flying around the world since pretty much the beginning of April. Something's going on with that. Are they making a movie? Are they doing a documentary? Something's up with that. Dr. Batman 123 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dr. Batman. Hey guys, I've been watching AVL for a few months and enjoy you guys at LAX. Any other airports you'll be going to soon? Yes. So I will know, hopefully, by this weekend, if the latest by Monday, if Kevin has jury duty on Monday. I think it's Monday or Tuesday. I got to look at it. It's beginning of next week. If I'm in the clear, then I can start booking travel for DC. Washington, D.C., Dulles, and National, mid-May. That will be an AVL on the fly broadcast. So won't have all the jazz, as we call it, with the graphics and all that jazz, but we still will take you to Washington, Dulles, and National. It'll be the first time AVL on the East Coast. Look forward to that. And then our next planned trip is the end of June for Anchorage, with Rudy will be joining me up there. The algorithm on TikTok must be listening to me, because I've been talking about the bear and moose situation up there in Anchorage. Well, all of a sudden now the algorithm now starts throwing videos of bears. Bears, not, I wouldn't say attacking people, but coming up to people. And I think I'm learning a few things. Do not run. So we got that going. I'd like to head to Chicago this year. We're still working on Atlanta. Certainly, we're going to be doing a lot of travel this summer and fall as well.
Delta 867, on half Delray, 12308, 124 left, let's pick up.
On half Delray, 24 left, let's stay down, Delta.
Skyway 3398, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the left.
24 left, my boys, go 6398.
1889, contact SoCal departure.
538, late, need. That's
LA Tower, 12307, runway 24 right, push left.
Heading on down to 4 left, Delta Airlines Flight 867 heading to Orlando, Florida, and A321 Neo. Up next, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3398 heading to SFO, and 8175 LR. Right behind her, Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis, the A321 Neo.
Here, 1956 to left, Bravo Bravo, hold short, 24 left.
And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast is our big Sunday show, starting 1 hour later this week, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. That is 8 a.m. Pacific start time on Sunday for the Sunday Big Show. I guarantee we'll be staying a tad longer than we have in the past. So we're just trying to figure out how we can extend the show a little bit by not extending the hours.
Bravo 4657, LA Tower, 12508, road 24 right, first left. 1510 at Zulu Crawford, 24 left, contact ground 465.
David with the super chat. Thank you so much, David.
Russia 15 separation, Yankee Cross, 24 left.
Allison N, a member for 15 months as a diamond member, also one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Allison. Well, since you're going on Friday, that means you'll be looking all spiffy for passport photos. Am I right? Have a great show, Kev. You are right. I won't have a hat on, so maybe it's a day to get the passport photo. Got to get that moving. You know why? Well, did you guys hear? Maybe you heard? I'm sure you have. I've been saying this for many months, not taking credit on this, but I kind of figured And it did come true. Lufthansa bringing back the A380 from Munich here to LAX starting late October. Did I not call it? I said October. I knew it was coming back. I knew it was going to be in October. And so there we go. October 28th, Lufthansa bringing back the A380 here to LAX. And more than likely that will stay an A380 all year round. Kevin might have to book a trip to Germany this fall.
Okay, 5650, Zulu cross runway 24 left, going to ground point 65.
Blue cross 24 left, ground 125, South 5650.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City in an A320. Also have a Queen Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-400ER flight 3280 preparing for a departure on 25 right there on the south side. Also, China Southern Cargo, flight 419, it's 777. We'll be having a Southside departure coming up as well. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2157 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. And our next heavy arrival here on the north side on 24 rights, Air France. Flight 70 coming in from Paris on this A350-900, just 3 years of age, delivered in October of 2019, 3 minutes out from an arrival on 24 right. Well, in case you missed the open at the top of the broadcast, I just want to make sure you get to see it. We do have the SAS Scandinavian A350 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. The next arrival on 25 left there on the south side.
Reverse Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
We'll take a reverse cross and 24 left ground, so I want this number.
What a weird looking day. It's like sunny, but it's kind of foggy all at the same time. Harry becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Harry. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and the live. All right, up next, the Air France A350-900 coming in from Paris, flight 70.
Okay, 3427 LA Tower, as able, report the tops of bases when you have the field in sight. Crossway turns preceded by heavy A350 short final, wind 2507, runway 24, right to the left.
So right to land, wood code, 3427.
Air France 070 Heavy, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3427, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an E175 LR.
Contact ground 121.65.
Alpha Alpha request full left, and on the other side is 12165. Air France
KLM flight 601. Today is a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, not just 28 minutes away. Alexis T with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alexis. Hello, Kevin. This is for your AVL on the Fly Fund. I'm sure anywhere you go will be great. Well, thank you so much, Alexis. Appreciate that. All right, stand by 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna rearrange an umbrella here.
5 LA Tower, still morning, wind 2407, runway 24, right clear line.
All right, much better. I can't believe it's been a week already since CBS News is up here.
Pretty hazy though, and we saw the runway about 6-7 miles out.
Thank you.
So that whole segment officially has wrapped up shooting. So it's all about editing now.
Delta 49 LA Tower, can you go from any intersection? Do you require the full line?
We can stealth from Echo 8, but we're going to need about 20 seconds off the 720.
Okay, then just continue full length.
Full length stealth 720.
Delta 562 Heavy LA Tower, can you take an intersection to require the full length?
We can take anything from Echo 8 up.
So 562 Heavy, runway 2 for left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
2 for left, Echo 8, line point. 562.
There's a Delta 767. 300 ER heading to JFK, flight 562, number 2 for departure here on the north side.
Outbound for hold short, runway 2 for left.
Short 2 for left, Scott. Good flight.
So 562 Heavy on F to Delray, runway 2 for left at Echo 8, clear take off.
2 for left, Echo 8, clip take off. 562.
So 749 LA Tower, full length, runway 2 for left, line break, caution brake.
That Delta 767 actually taking off at Echo 8.
Okay, 3427 Alpha cross, runway 2 for left, on the ground point 65, service full position.
Crossing 2 for left, ground 2
That is Delta Airlines flight 749 headed to Tampa, Florida, this A321 Neo. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 5 committed from Washington National, 737-800. Speaking of, I got to figure out what airline am I going to fly to DC. I'd like to fly into National because I think that's where I'm probably going to be starting the live streams. Could fly Alaska, American. Who else flies nonstop? Of course, Delta. Well, we'll see. We'll see what kind of planes. Obviously, you know I'm not a big fan of the 737. So if it's a Alaska 737 to DCA, I'll probably pass. If they have one of their A321 Neos, I might take that up. Since they will be getting rid of those this year, so I will certainly look at the price. I will look at the type of aircraft. Those are the two deciding factors. Schedule, always third in line.
49 RNAV to Delray, runway 2 for left, clear take off.
RNAV to Delray, clear. Clear for takeoff 2 for left, Delta 749.
Delta 899 LA Tower, full length, runway 2 for left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 4 left, Delta 899.
Of course, since I already have a mileage program with Delta and American, those would probably be the two that I'll probably stick with. Though I might just do Delta one way to DCA, and I might take United back from Dulles.
Delta 899 RNAV to Delray, runway 2 for left, clear take off.
Next departure here on the north side on 24 left. Delta Airlines Flight 899 heading to Atlanta. An A321. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1189 coming in from Baltimore, 737-800. Oh, the one-way is much more expensive. Well, that's going to change things.
Alaska 5 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left and ground 65 left and 5.
Delta 899, contact for cab departure.
Delta 899,
One of our new mods, Jody Big, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody. This is Jody's third live stream as a mod for us here. Thank you so much, Jody. Hopefully you're not running for the hills just yet, Jody. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jody. Armin V, whatever great mods as well. Hello, Armin. Good day, Kevin. Will the merch store get an AVL handbag sometime? Asking for a friend. P.S. Jane, Legend Jane, can help with the design. Handbag. Oh, you're talking about like a purse.
Southwest 4335,
Interesting. I'll have to see if the manufacturer has something like that. Thank you so much, Armin. And Knives Fast with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate the hard work, Kevin. Thanks. Well, my pleasure. Thank you. All right. I was talking about the Qantas 717. Our friend Nick with Jet Tip keeping me up to date here all morning long. He's the one that texted me this morning and said, hey, be on the lookouts. There's a Qantas 717 coming to LA. It's been all over the globe. I said, wow, that's a really good catch there, Nick. So again, thanks to Nick with Jet Tip giving us the heads up here this morning. All right, so it is QF 6070 coming in from Thunder Bay. It's a 717-200. 39 minutes away. Hopefully, praying north side arrival. Please. All right, I just gave you the flight number. Now I need to go back and look at it again. What'd they say? QF 6070. QF 6070. QF 6070. There she is. Estimated time of arrival is 12:19. 17-year-old bird. Just outside of Henderson, Nevada. Oh boy, I'm getting nervous. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. Next arrival on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 4335 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-800. That's followed by United Express Flight 5548 coming in from Reno and an E175 LR. DJ Oz Zombie, the super chat. Thank you so much, DJ.
So 2031 LA Tower, runway 2 for left, full length, line up and wait.
2 for left, full length, line up and wait, Delta 20 and 31.
So 1194 LA Tower, just continue to the full length. Thank you for accolade option though.
Okay, we'll continue full length, Delta 1194.
So 2831 traffic will cross downhill.
Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 2831, heading to Las Vegas in an A319. Looks like KLM heading south here today. Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston. 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered in 1997. We are next, actually second to the, I'm sorry, number 2 for arrival on 24 right on the north side. Justin becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Justin. You guys, if you're looking at QF 6070, you will see that the 717 has been flying since early April. Around. Started in Australia. Been making its rounds. Heading eventually to Victorville.
Delray, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2031.
Delta 1194 LA Tower, runway 2 for left, line up and wait.
2 for left, line up and wait, Delta 1194.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-800. Next arrival is that Delta 757 coming in from Boston. DJ Oz Zombie becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, DJ.
So 2831, contact quick departure.
Departure, Delta 2031, 6.
Got 5548 Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 2 for left, give way to the Airbus, contact ground 0.65.
And it's just so hazy farther west. You look out to, hopefully the sun will start burning this away. Next arrival is at Delta 757-200, old TWA bird coming in from Boston.
24 right, clear to line. 24 right, that was 50.
Got the KLM 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 601 is the next heavy arrival on the south side.
Delta 479 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, ground 24 left and over to ground, Delta 479.
Singapore Airlines flight and a 777-300ER now just 15 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 rights. Actually arriving about 45 minutes early here today. Hopefully you guys are having a good week. It's almost Friday. It's almost the weekend. You guys are probably all like, yes, we know, Kevin. We can't wait.
Plus 114 non-active Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Stop.
Full length runway 24 left, line up and away.
Line up 24 left, full length, 9.76. Confirm the report departure, United 2756.
I'm sorry, say that again, United 2756, you're a step on?
Yeah, no problem. Confirm the dealer report departure.
Yep, that is what you have, United 2756.
Yep.
Runway 24 left, line up away, United 2756.
Got a United Dreamliner heading up here for a north side departure. That is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in that 787-10 Dreamliner. That's anything, it is one packed plane. The KLM 777-200ER wearing the KLM Asia title, landing on the south side on 25 left. Will be a north side departure a bit later. Dater.
2756, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 9.76.
Southwest 114, contact with that sector.
Good day, Southwest 114.
Southwest 3426, Hotel, full length, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Okay, full length, 24 left, line up and away, clear 426.
Verified squawking 0230. Okay, 3318, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, down 15.
United 2756, contact Turkish departure.
Over departure.
Taking off there, that was United Airlines Flight 2756 heading to Santa Barbara on an A320. Santa Barbara, huh? Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800. Next departure on 24 left.
RNF Delray, 24 left, over takeoff, Sun Country, 426.
3306, Hotel, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Scott was 3306.
Dreamliner Constellar, wind 2307.
Tower 3680,
3680 OHR, Crossway turn, Heavy Dreamliner Constellar, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Roger, all separation. Charlie is current LAX 229er. Sky 3306, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff. Skywest 3306.
United 39 Heavy LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up 24 left, line and wait, United 39 Heavy. Country 426, contact SoCal departure.
I don't know. Qantas, you're looking like you're heading towards the south side, but that's all right. We still got you covered high atop the H. There in the distance, the Qantas A380 being towed over to the west side.
Sky 3306, contact SoCal
Again, this is
departure.
Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this 787-10 Dreamliner.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Avenor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. On Tuesday, Lufthansa brings back 450. I'm sorry, Lufthansa Flight 450 returns. Still at A340-300, I assume, unless things have changed. Nice to have that later flights once again. Of course, Lufthansa also announcing this week that the A380 will be returning October 28th here to LAX, coming in from Munich.
Police AT, traffic 1 mile east of position, northbound type unknown, altitude 800. Police AT. No, it's Police 18, LA Tower. Traffic just 1 mile northeast, your position, northbound type unknown, altitude 900. Sky was 3318 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Zulu crossing for left, ground point 65,
United 39 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure today, United 39 Heavy.
The Qantas Link Flight QF6070. It's a 717-200, 17 years of age, 23 minutes away. Let's all pray that it's a north side arrival. Coming in from the east. Foster app with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Foster app. Clear as a bell, unlimited visibility, and 95 degrees, 120 miles east of you, Kevin. Let me guess, Palm Springs. Stay cool. Yeah, well, you know, this is typical May gray, June gloom as we approach May officially on Monday. That is Delta Connection, Flight 3637, heading to Sacramento at ED175LR. Next up, WestJet, Flight 1697, heading to Vancouver at a 737-800.
Got 3680 at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu, hold short, 2 left, go. Chap 776, INF to fall right.
Sky 3637, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Sky 3637, we'll see you.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Yes, Lufthansa Flight 450 will be the A340-300. Might be the last time that we see that plane. So make sure to coming out this summer here to LAX, grab as much video and photos. Not quite sure how much longer we will see those A340-300s.
Air 3680 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Zulu, that's 24 left, contact
Westjet 1697.
And Ronald with Wings with a awesome $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Good day, everyone. Good day, Ronald. How are you today? Hope all is good. Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, first hour already flying by here today.
1219, I expect a few minutes to flow.
It is officially afternoon here in a cloudy, sunny, foggy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found only here, right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, April 27th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We are just getting started here today. Hoping that we're going to see the Qantas Link 717 here on the north side. If not, we still got you covered with the south side action here at the H. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, everyone.
What's the call sign? Look up to 744, Philly here, LA Tower, LA Altimeter 29998. Field is IFR, verify you are in VFR condition. Look up to 4 hotels here, identity altitude, clear enter Los Angeles, safety the harbor south, squawk 0227.
Landing there on 24 rights, a Legion Air Flight 776 coming up from Eugene, and an A319. Ready to go there on 24 left. Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle on the 737 MAX 9. Also, Viva Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER will be heading to Taipei. Could be a north side departure coming up.
Alaska 1219 on FDL, runway 24 left, to big off. Southwest 2097, LA Tower, runway 24 left, monitor right.
Next arrival is Singapore, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita.
Radar contact 7 miles northeast Montana Airport. Southwest 2097, LA Tower. Police 18, traffic 2 north your position, helicopter southbound harbor at current altitude 800. Allegiant 776, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Positive 49, go to ground 0.65, Allegiant 776. Left to 1219, contact close out departure. Was that Police 18 having traffic? Helicopter and Police 18 is separated crews. Helicopter 4 Hotel here, track 1 south your position. Police helicopter current altitude 400. South 4 Hotel here now is at your 12 to 1 o'clock 1 mile northbound. Helicopter altitude 500.
Tower Southwest 2097, we're on the wrong frequency. You were with you ready, 24 left.
So 2097 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way. Traffic is crossing downfield.
Line the way, so 24 left, Southwest 2097.
Helicopter 865 Papa Bravo LA Tower, LA Altimeter 29998. The field is IFR, verify you're in VFR condition.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 2097 heading to Sacramento at a 737-700.
Singapore 12 Heavy and Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
And Alpha Alpha, we'll turn runway 24 left, Singapore 12.
Yeah, it's definitely a south side arrival for Qantas Flight 6070. Don't worry, we still got you covered.
Identity altitude, clear Los Angeles airspace as requested, squawk 0260. Helicopter 4 hotels here, leaving Los Angeles to the south, radar says Germany, keep your squawk open to change crew. Copter 5 Papa Bravo, radar contact 7 miles northeast Los Angeles Airport. Traffic 2 northeast, your position maneuvering tempo now, altitude 800.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1979 heading to Denver on a 737-700.
79 RNS to Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. Quick takeoff, 24 left, RNS Delray.
I gotta tell you, that little Qantas 717 wasted no time. In a hurry. In a hurry to get here, that's for sure.
Please 18, go ahead. Police 18, traffic 4 mile final, staying on 1,900, Airbus report traffic inside the field is IFR. For now, unable area 3 in IFR conditions, police 18. Please, Singapore 1-2 heavy Alpha Alpha cross runway 2 for left on the ground, 0.65. Alpha cross runway 2 for left, 0.65, 2 Southwest 1979, contact.
It's time for the,
Southwest 1979, good day.
It's time for the hats. You guys were funny the other day, by the way. Calling me Jessica, was it Jessica Handy? Driving Miss Daisy with her hats? Yes. Let the jokes continue here today. Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, I would buy an AVL purse. Do you happen to know why Frontier Airlines doesn't fly into LAX? Thanks for all you do. Well, they used to. Thank you so much, Deborah. They used to. They pulled out of here last July and said, we're heading north up the 405 freeway, heading to Burbank, and that's where they are. Something tells me they'll be back. I'm sure they will be back. I'm not even going to look at the chat on TikTok with the hat on. Not even. All right, Qantas, the 717, now just 14 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 2531 coming in from Portland. It's an A319 is our next arrival here on the north side.
Papa Bravo, leave off the right to South Raider service terminate, keep responsible for exchange crew. So 1115, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, Delta 1114. 1115, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Katie with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Katie. Texting my husband to tell him to tune in at work so he can see Miss Daisy. Oh boy. Yes, Katie's the one that's tagged me on Instagram. The screen grab of it.
Delta 2531, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65. Up 24 left, ground point 65, that's 2530. Silk 1115, contact Silk departure. North 1115.
Next arrival on the north side, Alaska SkyWest. Flight 3475 coming in from Portland. That'll be followed by a heavy United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 38 Heavy LHR 12408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I decided to get the hat because the umbrellas are too unpredictable. The wind just takes the umbrella. So I said, you know what? I looked online. I went on to Amazon. I was like, why don't I get one of those hats that it's like an umbrella on top of your head? And then I thought, well, if I'm having issues with umbrellas, who's to say that I'm not going to have an issue with the umbrella on top of my head? So I scratched that idea and I started looking at alternatives and I saw this nice big hat. And I said, well, that should be secure enough and hold on to my head. So that's the thought process. So instead of dealing with the umbrellas, now I have this big hat. When I'm high atop the H Hotel or the parking garage, something that doesn't have much shade. There's a lot of shade over there in Imperial Hills, so don't be looking for this hat on Sunday.
Alaska 1315 LA Tower, any intersection, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Let me know which one you're taking. We'll go full length for Alaska 1315, line up and wait. Thank you.
I was being blown away a little bit on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. The joke was that I was Sally Fields, the flying nun.
United 38 Heavy Alpha cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, hold short Charlie, checkpoint on the ground, 0.7.
All right, I'm looking for Qantas.
Okay,
interesting. I don't know. I haven't given out complete hope that it's not a north side arrival. Could be that Aeromexico could stop that as a south side arrival. Oh, please. Even Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
749 LHR, Conchway turn received by Heavy Dreamliner, Heavy departs Stella, 12407, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right,
We have actually these big hats like this on the merch store. I just don't, the brim's not big enough for me. We have sold a lot of those bucket hats is what they're called on AVL, shopavl.com. We have it with the Plane Spotter logo, and I believe it's the AirLineVideos live logo as well. I needed something a little bit wider. It's all right. I can take the jokes. That's fine. right, so it looks like Qantas still heading toward the south side. Looks like that will push Turkish Dreamliner up here to the north side. Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, now just 7 minutes out. The Qantas 717 now just 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival at 25 left. Southwest Airlines Flight 570 heading to Las Vegas in the 737 MAX 8, now starting her roll down 24 left.
Los Angeles Southwest, that's 716, just outside of Kobe, 241. Southwest 3716, LA Star, Conway turns, heavy departs Tower, 12407,
I tell you what, I'm going to switch to ATC to the south side. I just want to hear what the interaction might be with Qantas. So ATC is now covering the 25s there on the south side. Christian with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Christian.
Park up 520 to Lima, cross 65 right, on the ground 275.
Lima cleared to first runway 25 right and contact ground on the other side for takeoff 522. Have a great day.
JetBlue 2532 contact, so can emergency.
So next arrival on the south side, Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. That is followed by the Qantas Link Flight 6070. Junior Weatherman with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Junior Weatherman. Qantas will go south due to Turkish go north. Well, I kind of figured either they are heading to one of the, well, it is international, so they have to clear customs. So either they're going to Tom Bradley or going directly to the Qantas hangar. The flight will be going to Victorville, so I don't know how long they're going to be here.
Mexico 644, heavy taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of
Could be days, could be weeks, could be hours.
Lima will hold short 25 right, Mexico 644 head.
That is 67, Elita. 67, that Foxtrot, cross from 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
Whatever it may be, I'm just excited to see it. It's been a while since I've seen a 717 here at LAX. Delta used to fly the 717s all the time, back in the, up until about 2019, late 2019. Move them to the Midwest and the East Coast. Silvio becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Silvio. All right, so Qantas to the south, also Air Canada, Flight 785. It's the Star Alliance livery coming in from Toronto on the A330-300 and the Turkish Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side, but I think we'll keep it here to the south side.
67 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
You think it's a touch and go? No.
132, good day. Tower Delta A31 ILS.
Here's also something we won't be seeing much more of here in the coming weeks. Breeze here at LAX, pulling out at LAX. Doing a little back taxi on 24 left.
American A380, runway Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American A381.
Oh. See, you put that in my mind. I thought it was a touch and go.
Archer, it's 6-7. Second 2479, I like German, 25 left, third left. 5 left, 2479. On at 6070, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short from 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short. Mexico 644 heavy at cross 25 right, ground 75. Next ground 75 right at Lima, Mexico 644, movement 175. On at 6070 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75. Juliet cross 25 right, 12175, on at 6070. American 1881, subject to teleportation. American 1881.
Looks like it's possibly heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Air Canada 785, heavy
Interesting.
at Juliet, cross 25
That
right,
might-
ground 75. That's Juliet, cross 25 right.
That might be a departure in the next couple of hours or so.
75 is.
I saw the Turkish Dreamliner landing up here on the north side. Turning ATC for you back to the north side, covering the 24s, as we do have Southwest Airlines Flight 143 heading to Austin, Texas, in a 737-700. Next departure on 24 left, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2225 heading to SFO in a 737-800.
Police 18, you have TV helicopter in sight. Police 18, just separation curve.
Also have a King preparing to head up to the north side for a departure. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in the A380 A380 Super. Like the hat's getting into my head. Literally. Christian back with the super chats. Hi Kevin and Rudy, lost my job, haven't worked. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll bounce back soon. Daniela with the super chat. Thank you so much, Daniela. Dennis with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dennis. Friends of mine, Rich and Chow from London, are leaving on Alaska. Flight 1305 to Seattle shortly. Oh, that should be a north side departure. Thank you so much, Dennis, for your first super chat here today.
Sub 143, contact Cookout Parker.
Departure field.
Suspect 225, tries to cross downfield, runway 24 left, monitor right.
Monitor way 24 left, level 2325.
What's your 1100 of Zulu?
Negative.
Okay, roll down Alpha, what's your 1100, cross runway 24 left.
Alexis T back with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Alexis. Hey Kevin, it's me again, donating to the Hat Fund. Maybe this will be fun. Maybe Kevin buys a little bit other hats, and you never know what hat is Kevin gonna wear today. Again, this is Southwest Airlines Flight 2225 heading to SFO, San Francisco, and the 737-800 is 10 years of age. So it looks like the Qantas 717 actually heading to the Qantas hangar there on the far west side.
RNAV to Delray, Southwest 2225.
RNAV Delray, Southwest 2225.
3640 LA Tower, 10 miles of trail, 6
Heavy, Toby inbound.
457 Heavy LA Tower, 1250, 7 runway 24 right, clear off.
Middle runway 24 right, Delta 457.
All right, there he is, the king, about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo here on the north side. We'll head over to 24 left. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 767-300ER, 28 years of age. We do have a queen about to land on the south side, Atlas Air, Flight 8676, coming in from Guadalajara. Guadalajara. It's a 747-400 freighter.
We've lost eyes to North Puppy exchange group.
You guys, this hat is not for looks. I'm not wearing this hat for looks. Trust me. I'd keep my plane spotter nice hats on if I could. I'm not wearing the hat to show off. There's nothing to show off.
3640 on Nancy Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Enjoying 24 left, clear takeoff, 3640.
Boy, yeah, you're right. It's 717 over there at the remote gates now. Well, taking a tour of LAX, that's for sure. Yankee Tango, Lufthansa 747. Welcome back as a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Haven't seen Yankee Tango in a while. It's been a couple weeks. And Laser Hazard with the $13.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Laser Hazard. King Heavy.
Yes or no?
King on his way to 24 left.
Jet 201 Super, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Full length, line up and wait to 24 left, China 201 Super. Sorry, 1013, silent. 1013, LA Tower, Causeway turns speed by heavy 767, Super A380 departs solo, wind 2506, runway 24 right, clear line. Land 24 right.
Is that Atlas Air 747 coming in from Guadalajara? Turning off at Alpha 6 there on the south side.
All left early, clear for takeoff, 24 left, China 201 Super.
Gonna get a little turn and burn action here from the Super.
Delta 1530 with you on the RMP Zulu 24 right.
Delta 1530, LA Tower, Causeway turn, Super A380, departs solo, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 1530.
South side, we just had United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner land on 25 left.
TV5 legal outside to the North South Park Exchange crew. Jet 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, China 201.
United 1013 Alpha.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss our new start time on Sunday, which is 8 a.m. Pacific. 8 a.m. Pacific start on Sunday. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1530 coming in from Seattle, Washington, and an A321 Neo. Jody, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jody.
That's the 1048 Alaska, wind 2409, aircraft 21, runway 24 right, cleared on.
Headline 24 right, Alaska 1048.
And just 24 minutes out from a north side arrival, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
Alpha cleared cross 24 left, 0.65, get 8 up, 30.
Mark, the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Loving your lives. Thank you. Well, thank you, Mark. My pleasure. All right, umbrella, stay put. Don't move. See, this is why Kevin's wearing a hat instead of an umbrella hat. The original idea was an umbrella hat. Can you imagine? Report of a plane jockey, 2,000 feet. Of Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER, 19 minutes out, south side arrival, as well as Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi and A350-900, just 22 minutes out. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900. Got a Delta A321 Neo hiding behind the palm trees here, heading to Seattle. That is Delta Airlines flight 1045 and this brand new A321 Neo, just delivered in August of last year.
Bus 1048, Alpha Alpha cross runway 2 for left, contact ground, 0.65. Traffic is holding position. Alpha Alpha will cross 2 for left, contact ground, 1048.
Tower to 2581, I'll ask you for it.
So 2581 LA Tower, wind 2409, request 21, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Alright, 24, right, clear to land, and say when again, 2581?
Wind 2409, request 21.
So if you guys are looking at the radar, this China Airlines cargo 747-400E, I'm sorry, 400 freighter, just going to be, I think, towed probably farther east.
So 1045 LA Tower, still a couple minutes, runway 24 left, line up and right.
Also have the Alice Air Flight 8764 will be heading to Seoul, and the 747-400 freighter also there on the south side. And another King will be departing. Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul, now pushing back from the gates. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2581 coming in from SFO. It's an A319. Followed by Alaska Horizon flight 2420 coming in from Everett. Payne Field, E175LR. The Delta A321 Neo heading to Seattle, now lining up for a departure on 24 left.
So 1045 on Ave to Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
On Ave, Delray 24 left, let's take off, Delta 1045.
So flight 158 LA Tower, runway 24 left, last way, traffic will cross downfield, you're at 10 miles of trail, departing traffic ahead.
24 left, by the way, so flight 158.
Wind 250 at 8, gust 21. The 2420 LA Tower, wind 25 at 8, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, right.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure.
I'm going to departure, Delta.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2158 heading to San Jose, California at a 737-800.
So 2581, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground 0.65, traffic is holding up to the
Kay McDuff with the super chat. Thank you so much, Kay. Hey, Kevin, I love the hat. Takes 10 years off of you.
exit Alpha Alpha, cross
Thanks,
runway
Kay.
24 left, left on Echo, contact ground 0.65. I just couldn't hear what's wrong.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Whatever you have to do, right, Kay? Whatever you got to do. You know, I just turned 48. All downhill from here. Ross Rachel Brady with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross Rachel Brady. Thank you for these videos. They help with my anxiety and depression. I've always been in the plane since a little kid. Well, I'm glad we can help. I was touching on that CBS News doing a story about this, and this is one of the things I told them about. I said, you know, these are things that I didn't even think about when I first started this live stream, is that it would actually help people, whatever they were battling in life. If it was a fear of flying, anxiety from flying, or maybe there's just something going on in their life that's not pleasant, you can tune into these live streams. Certainly if you're a nervous flyer, you can see that it's business as usual. They always said flying is the safest way of travel, and certainly, you know, we spend hours and weeks and now years out here. We hardly ever, I mean, we've never seen anything really happened except a flat tire and a few hydraulic issues, but that's pretty much it. So it's amazing. And of course, you know, if you got something going on in your life, we've all got something going on in our life. You can tune in and escape from those worries and concerns you might have. I've always told you guys I could be having a horrible day. I could be rushing up here. Well, you know, somebody's cut me off in traffic or whatever on the way over here to the hotel. Kevin's not in a good mood. You guys all show up and you all put me in a much better mood. So I thank you guys thank me. We're all in it together. All one big happy family, right?
Southwest 2158, contact Hotel departure.
Hunter, that's not what you did.
Okay, 3329, other car 1230, 90 runway 24 right for that.
Legend Alan Hyder. The $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, great show, Kevin. My grandmother. How did I know, Alan, you were going to go somewhere? My grandmother wore a hat like that when she worked in the garden or the yard. I'm sure. You're looking at the chat. You guys are saying, yes, I have a hat like that when I go out and feed the goldfish or work in the garden or whatever. Yes, it's meant, if you're going to be outside, to protect your head from the sun. Yes. And now it's going to be known as a plain jockey sun hat, right? Thank you, Alan. Awesome support as always. Hope you're well. Again, that is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super, 12 years of age, delivered to Korean Air in March of 2011.
Super LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross outfield.
And line away to runway 24 left, green 801 is Los Angeles Tower, Boutique 902, Iowa 248.
Boutique 902, LA Tower, Conway Turbine, Super A380, departure Tower, 1230 at 11, runway 24 right for that.
Runway 24 right, clear land, Boutique 902.
I think I might switch back into my plane spotter hats for the top of the hour, though. Just to be safe.
Yes, Zulu, Sky 329. Sky 329, keep your speed up at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and go straight ahead and hold short of Charlie, contact ground point.
Have a couple of United Dreamliner departures on the south side. First up, United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
329,
Gavin becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Gavin.
Keep your speed up. Ground is 0.75 checkpoint.
And Yankee Tango LH747, a member for 14 months, is a gold member, says, I had to renew. I felt lost without my membership. Great content is what it's about. Keep moving forward. Remember, you are #1 stream for this. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. We are marching forward. Absolutely. Welcome back. We missed you.
Again, 553 LA, are you ready to go?
236.
Okay, report when you're ready. Extend 553, just continue full length.
Full length, we'll cover your Canada 5.
Korean Air 018 Super, contact 6 out of departure.
Contact Central Domestic, Korean Air 018 Super.
So I'm just sitting here thinking, how many A380s are we going to have starting in October? Lufthansa bringing back the A380 on October 28th. More than likely about the same time, maybe not a few months later, British Airways should be bringing back their A380. So that's 2. Korean Air possibly might have 2 a day now. Flight 11, which is now a 747-8, I hear is turning back into an A380. That's what we had prior to the pandemic. 2 380s a day with Korean Air, plus the Asiana A380, Qantas as well. So the only ones we're missing, sadly, Air France. You still have a few laying around, Air France. Come on, bring them back. You know you want to. Everyone's doing it. Larry Brown, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Larry. Get a Boonie hat for the ABL store and a free bottle opener with every one purchased. Stay shady, sister. Bertrail, flying nun. Is that what her? Bertrail? Bertrail?
Air Canada 5533.
Yeah, 553, launch right turbulence, traffic crossing outfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait, and we're still waiting for traffic off the South Complex.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Air Canada 553.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the A380s. Well, we're also missing China Southern. Those are long gone. So we had China Southern prior to the pandemic and after, during and after the pandemic as well. That is Air Canada Flight 553 heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
4153 LA Tower, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear line.
Right, clear line, we got 4153.
Flight 4 LA Tower, block is 0254 LS, and is 29997. Field is IFR, verify VFR today.
Laser Hazard back with $13.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Laser Hazard. Super Heavy Club. Meeting again, apparently. They can meet anytime, any day, all they want. We will sit here and enjoy watching their meetings, that's for sure. Quite the lineup of departures up here on the north side, including Southwest Airlines Flight 2705 heading to New Orleans in a 737-700. Flight lined up there on 24 left. That's the one heading to New Orleans. Right behind that, Southwest Airlines Flight 1190 heading to Chicago Midway in a 737-800. And WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737-700. And Delta Airlines Flight 678 to 767-400 ER heading to JFK.
1190 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 53, contact Turkish departure. Southwest 1190, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, that's takeoff.
Better, Southwest 1190, RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
4153, reverse or Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
We'll do reverse and a hold short, 24 left, that was 4153.
Southwest 2705, contact SoCal departure.
2705,
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, landing there on 25 left on the south side. That's a 777-300 ER.
Heavy departure Noah, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear line. That's flight 4, traffic 2, just due southeast your position, descending on the 2 out further, heavy 777, full traffic in sight, that's flight 4. That's flight 4, maintain visual separation, crossway, clear line. WestJet 611 on F to Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Run up Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, pushing.
Sub 678 heavy LA style, waiting for 2 off the south complex, has across downfield, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line of away, Delta 678 heavy, copy.
Sub 1190, contact SoCal departure.
Island, go for right.
1451, 12 heavy LA tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear the line, crossway turn, 7767, depart shallow.
Cleared for Island, go for right.
Philippine 5112 Heavy, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 51. Philippine 5112 Heavy.
Who else called and answered?
Yeah, right there, Philippines. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 right.
11, contact SoCal departure.
Good dealing.
It is the top of the hour. We'll do our official top of the hour hello here in a few moments. So we do have this Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK, and we do have the Philippine 777-300ER just about on short funnel for 24 right.
Delta 678 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 678 Heavy.
Flight 4, traffic 10 mile final, descending out of 3,500, the Heavy A380, return traffic in sight. Line 995 LAX, expect a few minutes, waiting for traffic off the South Complex. Guys, 4153, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, go to ground, point 65, Skywest 4153.
Cross the 1262, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 678 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Have a great day, thanks. Cross 283 Heavy, approaching Kobe.
Fever 283 Heavy, LAX, Foxway turn to by Heavy 777 rolling out, wind 2408, runway 24 right.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour.
Philippine 5112 Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Just after 1 p.m. here in now sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, April 27th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go. We're just getting started here. The sun has finally come out to play. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Last 995 LA Towers, runway 24 left, line of runway, cautious clearance behind the Heavy 747 up to the South Complex.
I feel like I'm a Cher concert over here. Changing of the hats for every scene.
Quick up there 143 Golf Kilo, LA Tower, LA altimeter is 29997, the field is IFR, say request.
Volaris Flight 995 heading to Mexico City. It's an A320 would be the next departure on 24 left, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1305 heading to Seattle.
Are you in VFR? Verify you are in VFR condition. Up to 3 Golf Kilo, clear left hand out of airspace as requested, ident and stay altitude. Look up to 3 Golf Kilo, radar contact 1 mile east, Hawthorne Airport. Class 1305 LA Tower, verify you have the new flight time?
Yes, sir. We're now clear this summer.
Next arrival here on the north side, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London to A350-1000. We got Fiji A350-900. They're on the south side. Lucas, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Lucas. With more A380s coming to LAX, you should ask Later Tater his thoughts on that for the podcast. Sounded like they were a headache for ground. That is a good idea. Good question.
24 right, clear land, Scott 4885.
Up to 3 Golf Kilo, traffic 2 northwest position, orbiting, turn altitude 900, 16 air. Flight forward, traffic 1 southeast position, northbound harbor route, there's a helicopter, turn altitude 500. Okay, 4885, clear to land, runway 24 right.
And Fiji Airways, flight 810 coming in from Nandi, and the A350 900 landing on 25 left there on the south side.
Fever 283 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Fever 283.
Glass 995 on after Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off. Left to 1305, just taxi on runway 24 left and exit at Echo 7 back in line for runway 24 left to 1305.
Russman, a member for 7 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Russman. More than half a year. Wow, keep up the great work. Love me some AVL. Thank you so much, Russman. All right, so the Alaska, I believe, is needing to get back in line.
So 523, thank you, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 4 right, 543.
Took up to 3 Golf Kilo, we locked on by Sonora, crater for Stony, keep Block B apart, please change correct. Polaris 995, contact SoCal pressure. Okay. And Alaska 1305, just turn left here, continue full line.
Left turn and hold. Okay, you want to hold short?
Yes, hold short to hold left, Alaska 1305.
Hold short to for left,
Got a 3738 on after Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
On up Delray, 24 left, double take up, Scout 3738.
Alaska 1305, traffic will cross downfield, waiting for 1 off the south complex, cross wait for lunch, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On a flight 24 left, left.
Got a 3511 LA Tower with 2309, runway 24 right, clear line.
And the Alaska A321 doing laps at the end of 24 left.
Zulu, hold short, 24 left, Scout 4885.
The 4885, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65, check full position.
Again, this is Alaska Airlines flight 1305 heading to Seattle. It's an A321 Neo. Heavy departing on the south side, China Cargo Airlines. Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Will be a departure on 25 right.
And then 0.75, check, Fever 283 heavy.
Okay, 3738, contact SoCal departure.
We'll see you, Scout 3738. Northwestern Colorado, this is Thompson High left, runway 24 right.
Okay, 3511 LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The 777 is now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
Okay, 4693 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Metro 7? Sky 4693 LA Tower.
Sky 4693.
Sky 4693, do you have numbers set up for runway 2 for left at Echo 7? Or
What's going on here with Alaska?
We do.
you do? Okay, hold short runway 2 for left at Echo 7. Sky 4693.
Sky 4693, hold short 2 for left at Echo 7.
Delta 523 at Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 2 for left.
At Alpha Alpha, hold short 2 for left, Delta 523.
Clear next to a 645, just taxi forward just a little bit for traffic to clear behind you.
Okay, we taxi Airline for Automate with the first.
And Sky 4693, the next one is Echo 7, let me know if that's enough room for you.
Yeah, we're flying to the left here on Echo 7. We got the numbers for from Echo 8, so we can take Echo 7.
Okay, the next one is Echo 7, Sky 4693. Alaska 1305, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 2 for left, full length with takeoff.
What's the takeoff before that, Alaska 1305?
We do have a 777 flying right above us here at the H Hotel, China Cargo, heading to 25 left.
7456 Heavy LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 2 full right, clear line. Alright. Sky 4693, runway 2 for left at Echo 7, line up and away.
Ready to blue left and Echo 7, line up and Sky 4693.
Alaska 1305, contact SoCal departure.
What about Alaska 1305?
Sky 4693, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 2 for left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is the Queen. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Not just a few seconds away from touching down here on the north side. Also, American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Sky 3511, track hold position, Zulu, cross runway 2 for left, on the ground, plus 6 hours. Delta 523 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 2 for left, on the ground, 0.65.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross 2 for left, over the ground, 0.5, Delta 523. Sky 4687, ILS 2 for right.
Sky 4693, contact SoCal departure. Sky 4687, LA Tower, launch rate 32 by heavy 747, short final, with 23012, runway 2 for right, for the line.
2 for right, for the line, Sky 4687. Southwest 9009, right.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy Alpha Alpha, cross runway 2 for left, on the ground, 0.65.
Lufthansa 5 plus ground 4. Yeah, fly out, point.
Delta 9009 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 2 for right, clear to land.
Land up for 79000.
Sky 4687, runway 2 for right, clear to land.
West Sector, Sky 4687.
Sky 4687, the number number 2 for right, clear to land.
2 for right, clear to land, Sky 4687.
Queen now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley International. We'll see her depart back up here on the north side a few hours from now. Waiting to head to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 654 in this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines. Delivered to them in January 1999. That is the next departure there. Followed by Aeromexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 398 heading to Nashville, Tennessee in a 737-800.
Emirates 645, LAX number 24 left on away.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Dynamico 645.
Terry upgrading membership to gold here today. Thanks so much, Terry, for that upgrade.
Emirates 645, wind 230 on that Del Rey over 24 left, over takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, we're clear for takeoff, Dynamico 645.
Up 398, LAX number 24 left line up away.
4 left line point, that's 398.
Sub 6754, contact local apart. Tip. Scout 4687, middle weight Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Middle weight Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, yeah, 4687.
Up 398, wind 220 on that Del Rey over 24 left, sub takeoff.
As you see, there is a Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading over to 24 left. That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner. On the south side, on the Japan Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to Rita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll have a departure on 25 right. Next arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Risk through Southwest 9009, that's Yankee, cross right 24 left, contact ground point 65.
South 24 left, contact ground point 75, Southwest 85.
Up 398, contact look at the park, that's it.
Okay, I'll go to 398, bye-bye.
Outside that, China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 committed from Shenzhen, the 777 next heavy arrival on the south side. Also, a Qatar Executive Flight 890 committed from Madrid. It's a Gulfstream G650ER. 3 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Discuss 4687, cross right 24 left, contact ground point 65.
again, just 13 minutes out from our next A380 arrival. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, and that A380 Super. 13 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right.
Mid-flight 4, electric space, above air, is requested, altimeter 1096. Good afternoon, Tower 4803, 2.5 out of Kobe. Yep, 4803, Tower, caution, turbulence, Turkish Dreamliner, short final, number 24, right to the left. Good on, people, right, Tower 4803. Japan Air 61 Heavy, expected 2 minutes, waiting for release. Running out. Tower should have asked if you want to short it back away for Delta 367. Delta 367, you guys accept takeaway? Are you going to put that Japan Air out in front of us? Negative, you're going to do echo 8. We'll do echo 8, Delta 367.
Millhouse becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Legend Jane does it again. Gifting 50. That's right, 50. Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 50 new memberships from Jane. Bob? Have we had to... I think this is the first time we've actually had to use Bob here today. Bob! Drop it, Bob. Jane, Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much. Do have Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Emirates getting closer, now just 9 minutes out from arrival on 24 right.
RNAV elevator, 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff. 24 left at Echo 8, cleared for takeoff, RNAV elevator, Delta 367. Japan Air 61 Heavy, over 24 left full length, 1 up away. Lining up on the right, now 24 left, Japan Air 61 Heavy. Air France 66 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner with the parts inboard, number 24 right clear to land. Runway 4 clear, full on, copy, west of the land, thank you, Condor 66. Japan Air 61 Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left. 367, contact Delta departure. Delta 367, contact about 20.
Again, this is Flight 61 with Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo to Rita in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Southwest 4803 Alpha, Alpha hold short, number 24 left. Alpha, Alpha hold short, 24 left. Southwest 4803.
turbulence, traffic will cross for 24 left on way. 24 left off at 749. Sheriff 7 LA helicopter, LA altimeter 2996, Cape Visitor west. Sheriff 7 cleared the above air, says requested, squawk 0217. 71403, cross run 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, southwest 48 over. JetBlue 61 heavy, contact broken departure. Still 35, find out.
All right, up next, Air France, coming in from Paris in the 777-300ER.
Med Flight 4, roger, leaving only above air, to the east, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, good afternoon. Chapel 749 on FLA, number 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on FLA, Southwest 749. Southwest 45, LA Tower, 125010, Duck 15, crossing the turbulence. At the 777 touching down, number 24 right for the land. Air France 66 heavy Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Call 24 system ground 2165 Alpha, 066 Alpha. Southwest 749, contact broken apart, shift, Southwest 749, shift.
Heading to the south side for a departure here, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, heading to Paris in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Could be a north or a south side departure, whichever side she decides to go on. We got you covered.
2 miles, keep the code, contact Auto Tower 121.1, yeah.
Eric with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. I missed the background on the Qantas Link 717. Why is it here, and why did it? Where did it fly in from? Great show as usual. It is on its way to Victorville. Retirement for that bird. I took some screen grabs of it earlier this morning. Let me go back into that. So it came in from Thunder Bay, Canada, YQT. It originally started her flights in Canberra, Australia on April 18th. So I guess she hasn't here. I thought that was April 8th. I take that back. April 18th is when she started her journey. From Canberra, Australia, it went to Alice Springs, Australia. From Alice Springs, Australia, went to... It's a Broome, Australia. From Broome, Australia, to Surabaya, Indonesia. From Indonesia, went to Malaysia. From Malaysia, went to India. Headed from Norway to Iceland to Canada, now here to Southern California. Quite the route.
Order 11 minutes, 14 Echo, 24 right, silent. Emirates 14 Echo Super, LA Tower. Wind 25.11, gust 15, runway 24, right for the landing. 4 right, and then 14.
That was Emirates Flight 215 checking in. Our next super arrival here on the north side, just 2 minutes out.
Traffic in position. Contact ground point 65. So take Zulu cross 24 left over ground, southwest 2245.
So eventually that Qantas Link 717 will be making her way to Victorville. Not quite sure when that will happen. Could be today, could be days away, could be later tonight. Keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on things. You keep an eye on things. We'll all keep an eye on things.
Emirates 14 Super, roll to the end.
That is Allegiant Air Flight 761 heading to Boise in an A319. G. Young, he said the 717 departs in 30 minutes. All right, I'm quoting you, G. Young. How do you know that, G. Young? All right, and G. Young in the chat's apparently saying that the Qantas Link 717 is departing in 30 minutes.
Wind 24-10, gust 15. Allegiant 761 on Airways, number 24 left over takeoff. Takeoff 24 left on Airways, Allegiant 761. 33 LA Tower on departure, left turn 210, number 24 left on up away. Left turn 210, for left. Left left. West 33, wind 23010, number 24 left over takeoff. Left, Allegiant 761, contact SoCal departure. Allegiant 761, so long. Emirates 14 Super at Bravo, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65. Bravo, crossing 24 left, and contact 1165. Sky West 33, left turn 210 and pass one of the tops and bases report for me. Left Thank you. Travelers 33, left turn 210, contact SoCal departure.
Just had Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, a Dreamliner landing on the south side on 25 left.
Left 144 with tower cross from Turbulence, Super Airbus landed and we're 24 rest of the land. And the last 144 stay Thompson base and stay inside.
Have to go set left up to 5 miles. Can't believe how tough the bases would be apart here.
Thanks.
What's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is that... What, you guys wearing the same... You want a goodie bag? If I can talk over here. Jeez. Where are you guys from? Nashville. Is out here just a spot? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Well... Oh, you leaving today? Okay. You guys want a DFW sticker? Here, I got another one here. Somewhere. Boy, these are hot. Jeez. Well, thank you. Hopefully you guys get home all right. There you go. What's that? Oh, yeah, perfect. Well, at least you got to try it out. Thanks, you guys. What's up? Well, my pleasure. Probably around 5 for the Emirates departure. So hopefully it doesn't fog back in. There's a good possibility of that. If that happens, I can't see anything. Thanks, you guys.
Travel 2426, LA Tower, wind 2609, remember 24 right to the left.
Oh, land 24 right, Southwest 2420.
Last 144 Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, and then go straight ahead on the bridge route, 0.75 to checkpoint.
Taking off there on the south side, that was United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington, Dulles at that 777-200, 28 years of age. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 2426 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-700. TikTok, I'm not looking at the chat over there. Sorry. Yes, quite the hats I've got going on here. Yes, indeed. I've got this is the pole for the umbrella. The umbrella is flying around, probably gonna hit me in the head, but at least I have this hat on so it won't hit me too hard, right? So that's the reason for this hat. I just can't rely on these umbrellas. So Kevin's wearing this hat. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, heading on down, taxiway Bravo there on the south side. We'll have a departure on 25 right. Taking a look over there to Terminal 7 on the south side. If you guys checked out our exclusive United behind-the-scenes tour of LAX operations yet, can't believe it's been over a week since we released that video last Tuesday. Just under 80,000 views so far. Lots of great feedback. If you guys haven't checked it out, go make sure to check it out after the live show is done. Hours from now, of course. It's called United Airlines, or United Behind the Scenes at LAX. Rudy and I take an exclusive tour of the operations here at LAX. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. The A350 1000 now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Next arrival on the north, Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver. The 737 MAX 8. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Great job in capturing Starlux Airlines A350 yesterday. I'm planning to fly with Starlux soon. It looks gorgeous on the inside in that cabin. Sam Chewy was on that flight, apparently. I can't wait to see his video. I'm sure it'll be great. Thank you so much, Kevin. SWA SPJ with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for your future hat fun. Maybe a sombrero and a margarita next time. Perfect for a sunny LA day. I'm telling you, I think every week I should have a new sun hat. What do you think?
Turn left at 210, number 24 left, super takeoff. Alright, let's turn 210, 4 left, super takeoff, double 5.
Heading to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines Flight 914 in this A321.
United 2144, right down with 24 left, full length, line up away. 24 left, line up away, United 2144. K84, verify spin turn. Thank you, Delta 84, contact Locata Park. See ya. Aircraft 553 Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, go straight here on the bridge route, 0.75 to checkpoint.
Okay, cross to the left of the bridge route,
Next departure there on 24 left here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 2144 heading to SFO on the 737 MAX 9. Next departure on the south side. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila in a 777-300ER. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, a member for 12 months, as a silver member, says it is confirmed Qantas 717 will be departing soon. Oh, north side. It's going to Victorville, so more than likely north side, I would assume. Isaiah with the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Isaiah. Next time you're at In-N-Out, ask for the salsa, heavenly, rich, and delicious atop one of their shredded grapefruit bowls. What? No. Wait, they have fruit bowls at In-N-Out? I don't know about that.
We get to 396 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
All right, at Zulu, cross 24 left, 0.65 on the other side, 396.
United 2144, contact Soka Park. Yep.
Good day.
Delta 2257, number 24 left on its way.
Plan for the wait, 24 left, Delta 2267.
It's a little hazy, but sunny. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently here at LAX, 65 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. Wind out of the west-southwest at 9 miles per hour, 18 degrees Celsius. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. That was Delta Airlines Flight 2828 coming in from Denver on that A319. Lined up ready to go to SFO. Delta Airlines Flight 2267 in this A319. Next arrival on the north side to Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350 1000.
Delta 2020, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. 24 left, ground 0.65.
Go 2257, contact look at a park tip.
Today, 2267. LA 1, Southwest 2035 on the island, correct.
Southwest 2075, the West Tower, wind 2608, caution travel.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Back with a 400 on Super Chat. Thank you so much. The Qantas 717 flight plan active using the same Qantas flight I'm sorry, let me restart this. Qantas QF flight 6070 flight number now active in Flightradar. 2 o'clock departure. Get nervous. Thanks for the update. I believe that is heading to Victorville. Am I correct there, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot?
We had a field slightly home. Thanks.
When I'm in the heavy Alpha crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65.
SAS Scandinavian, the A350, heading back to Copenhagen, looking like a south side departure. KLM, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, also lighting up. We'll head back to Amsterdam here shortly.
Delta 2551 North Tower, following the challenge up the south side. Traffic across the downfield, over 24 left on a plate. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2551.
Alaska 1280 feet, joining final LAX 34, right?
Alaska 1282 LA Tower, wind 25 to 11, and we're 24 right to the left.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure that your notifications are all set as we are approaching 2,000 likes here today as we approach the 2 p.m. hour. Two for two. Delta Airlines flight 2551 heading to Portland in this A319. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2875 coming up from Dallas Love Field in a 737-800.
So 2551 on SL radar, with 24 left up takeoff.
24 left on SL and 16 pounds, Delta 25.
Second 523 LA Tower, with 24 left. The hold short with 24 left, except about 3 minutes, waiting for traffic up south complex. Second 523, barely readable. Try different radio.
Also, the Air France A380 will be heading back to Paris via north side departure coming up.
Reverse Yankee approved, hold short of a 24 left. Reverse Yankee short of 24 left, southwest. Contact Yankee now, hold short of a 24 left. Come on in. Short of 24 left, send 522. Number 2875, short of a 24 left, contact ground 465. 24 left, in the ground, southwest, 465. That's 2551. Contact book out of park. See you later. What a park shot, good one.
That was Alaska Airlines in the one-wheel livery, flight 1282, coming in from Portland on the 737-900ER.
0.75, that's checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then bridge route, South Carolina checkpoint,
Condor, flight 2080, coming in from Frankfurt's A330-200 here today with a all-white livery, green striped tail. No Neo here today. Last time we saw the Neo was on Sunday. Maybe we'll see the Neo again on our big Sunday show. Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Seeing that Qantas 717 was as rare as me witnessing a Lufthansa 727 depart LAX back in the day. Did we ever have those? A Lufthansa 727 here at LAX? Did that ever happen?
Turn left heading 210, number 24 left for the takeoff.
Behind that Air France A380, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. Also at the KLM Flight 602 wearing the KLM Asia titles, and the 777-200ER will be heading back to Amsterdam. Coming up here shortly as well. Ryan says it's on your channel. Was that the same thing, going to Victorville for storage, coming through LAX? I'll have to go check that out. Can you send me an email with that link, Ryan? I would love to check that out.
Western 1101 on that Del Rey, number 24 left for the takeoff.
Or down Del Rey, 30 south, Portland.
You can turn left and now 210.
That's 210.
Contact book out of park, you're good.
Tower cat 4883 Alex
4883 Alex Tower, number 24 right to the land, course turbulence heavy Airbus to the park, the inboard.
24 clear land scout 1483.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour time here.
We need 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 073. Okay, Air France.
Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Hello. Thursday, April 27th, 2023 is today's date, and I am plane jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week and a great Thursday as we march closer to the weekend. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Goodness, this Air France Flight 73 heading back to Paris in this A350-900, just 3 years of age.
Sharp 439, crosswind 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
South 24 left, contact ground 0.65, tower 40.
Oh, I took off the hat for the top of the hour. The hat's back on.
Japan Air 15, are you ready for any intersection?
Japan Air 15, negative. We request correct.
Okay, that's it for one, thank you.
Flight tower, 536 heavy, ILS 24 right.
Delta 536, heavy LA tower, number 24 right for the land, wind 260 knots.
Good land, 24 right, 536 heavy.
KLM 777-200ER wearing the KLM Asia titles. Now on Echo here on the north side, heading over to 24 left.
Air France 73 heavy, if you're not ready.
Also, the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. SAS, the A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen. Number 3 for departure on the south side.
Alright, runway 24 left, line for weight, advise ready, Air France 73. Crosswind 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
24 left. FR073, make it on point for the time being and put it back when ready.
I need traffic behind you. 2 heavy airplanes behind you. If you're not running, I'm going to put them in front of you.
Okay, sir, we have need 2 more minutes, I'm sorry.
Okay, Air France 73, no problem. Just taxi on, runway 24 left and exit at Victor.
Okay, exiting back there, Victor, FR073.
Oh boy. All right, so Air France going to be making a loop around 24 left here, getting back in the line, not ready for departure.
KLM 602, are you fully ready?
Hey, KLM 602.
Thank you, taxi full length.
Taxi full length, KLM 602, good afternoon.
Japan Air 155 heavy, traffic on runway is taxi only, number 24 left, line up the way.
Japan Air 15, runway 24 left, lining up on the way.
Air France 73, exit Victor, go behind KLM, left on Echo.
Victor behind KLM, FR073.
musical chairs with the heavies up here on 24 left.
So the 536 heavy, hold short over 24 left.
All right, so number one for departure now is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo
Japan Air
Haneda.
15 heavy, wind 2308, RNAV Delray, number 24 left over takeoff.
Japan Air 15, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
KLM 602 heavy, caution with turbulence, number 24 left, line up away.
Right of way, 24 left, KLM 602 heavy.
KLM 602 heavy, RNAV Delray, number 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, KLM 602 heavy.
Japan Air 15 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, Japan Air 15. Okay, thank you.
Air France 73, are you almost ready?
Already, yes, on 07 speed.
Air France 70, number 24 left, line up away.
But that better wait before that,
Local 978 LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, that's 970.
So 1647 LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, so to 1647.
Air France 73 heavy, runway 24 left over takeoff.
They want to go too far left, FL 073 heavy.
KLM 602 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Bye-bye, KLM 602.
Local 978 LA Tower, caution turbulence, traffic will cross, wait for traffic off the south complex. Runway 24 left, line up away. South 94 Fox, LA Tower, 24 right to the left. Scouts 94 Fox, LA Tower, wind 24012, caution with turbulence, heavy Airbus part of the inboard, number 24 right to the left.
24 right, clear to land, Scouts 94 Fox,
For the 536 heavy, caution with 24 left, up an echo, 0.65.
Okay, cross for left, left one echo, 2135.
Air France 73 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Goodbye, have a good day, sir.
Still not seeing the Qantas Link 717 on Flightradar. Is anybody else seeing that? That is Delta Airlines Flight 978 heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A321. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City in the 757-200, 31 years of age. Condor, during that whole thing going up here on the north side, Condor went around on the south side. Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, going around there on the south side on 25 left. A lot going on all at the same time. Thomas Remember, for 9 months, this is Silver. Remember, this Condor is beach tail, not beach dowel. And going around. Thank you so much, Thomas.
1647, only 241, line of weight.
Line of weight, Delta 1647.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Delta, I think, at some point has to figure out what they're going to do here for the replacement of the 767. They don't want to buy the Dreamliner, but the Dreamliner would be a perfect replacement for their aging 767s. As you can see, this 757 has no winglets, and this 31-year-old 757.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 2421. So 1647 on Avenue Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, on Avenue Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 1647.
So 978, contact, I got departure. Skyline 984 Fox, shuttle Zulu cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 69, good day, Skyline 984 Fox.
So 1647, contact, I got departure.
Over to departure, Delta 1647, have a great day.
You too.
Thanks.
Welcome.
All right, the all Dreamliner heading over there for a departure on the south side and 25 right. So you guys saying if you looked up QF 6070, nothing is showing up. Oh, wait. No. Not seeing anything. Trying to get the KLM flying the Orca route over us here at the H.
City up 4 from Victor, proceed on runway 24 left for inspection.
So tower, Southwest 2836, hours,
Southwest 2836, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
clear land, 24 right, Southwest 2836.
That is the Air Canada Star Alliance A330-300 heading back to Toronto, right there on taxiway Bravo. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up as well. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. The Dreamliner about a minute out from a Southside arrival. And just 15 minutes out, Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER will make her way to 24 right for arrival here on the north side.
LA Tower, JetBlue 2223 over Kobe flowing.
JetBlue 2223 LA Tower, 24012, runway 24 for the line.
Alright, JetBlue 2223.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2836 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Next arrival on the north side, JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK and an A321. Air Tahiti Dreamliner landing there on the south side and 25 left.
Super left at Yankee and point 65, Southwest 28730.
Condor number 2 for arrival after going around. Condor flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, A330-200, down just a minute out from an arrival on 25 left.
And up 5, verify your Bravo Bravo. Up 4. Agent 594 is on the visual 2-foot. Agent 594, continue runway inspection in progress. Check hit you 594. JetBlue 2223, got Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha.
Top 4 from Bravo Bravo, proceed on runway 24 right. Traffic on a 6-mile final. JetBlue 2223 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, 0.65 on your side, JetBlue 2223.
It's like a convention going on here at the H Hotel. All of a sudden swarmed by a bunch of purple shirts. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel, as we are still approaching 2,000 likes here today.
Police 3 helicopters, Squawk 0254, altimeter 2995.
The Air Canada and the Star Alliance livery, flight 788, coming in from Toronto. I'm sorry, going to Toronto. You know what? I need something to eat. I get to that point in the afternoon where I haven't eaten anything, and Kevin's making no sense. It's like the left part of the brain's not talking to the right. Maybe it's the hats. Maybe it's constricting. All right, stand by.
Yeah, 4 clear, 24 right today. Up 4, thank you. Legion 594, only 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you. Clear land, 24 right, at least 594. Tower 739 Kobe.
739 Tower, 23011, only 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to line, Delta 739.
Road.
Now my flight radar has completely disappeared. Anybody else have their flight radar disappear? Condor A330-200. Successful landing there on 25 left on the south side.
Legion 594 down, Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Alpha Cross, 4 left, ground point 65, Legion 594.
Come on, flight radar. I'm a good plane jockey, but not that good. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. SKK with the $2 super chat said, someone order that man a pizza. No, I'm good. I'm actually on a diet. Till I go to El Coyote tomorrow. Then the diet's ruined. Thank you. I'll be fine. I've got energy bars here. Get my energy back up. Mark, coming as silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mark. It's back.
22010, 248 Airline.
900, clear to land 24 right.
Cathay Pacific, Flight 82, coming in from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER, now just 3 minutes out. We also have Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 281, coming in from London on the 777-300ER, 6 minutes out.
4 Hotel Sierra, Yellow Topic Squawk 0261, altimeter 299.5, 50 Bravo, expect to the shoreline route north, maintain VFR out of below 150 feet. Scouts 142, Yankee fighting 210, on my 24 left, clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, could you please repeat the heading? 142, 142.
Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, let's get Bob over here. Bob, go for it. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Which reminds me, Sarah, the end of May, early June, you guys are getting the Lufthansa A380 there in Boston. Still thinking about taking AVL on the fly there.
Roger.
Qantas Delta Airlines Flight 465 will be heading to Honolulu in the 767-300ER, 28 years of age.
230 heading, clear for takeoff, 4 left, Southwest 4031.
Southwest 9009, when we do pull up on way.
Southwest 9009, line of way, 24 left.
Yeah, I better file for that permit right away. Speaking of permits, by the way, we heard back from LAX. Heard back from LAX today. We're all good. Everything's all good in the neighborhood. If you are a plane spotter, you are still allowed to go up to the top of the parking garage, East Economy parking garage, and take all the video and photos all you want. So what occurred there on Friday, not quite sure what happened, but we certainly got to the bottom of it. So we're all clear, everything is all good in the neighborhood.
Scouts 4031, contact for Park.
Over to Park, Scouts 4031.
Up to 900 Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Delta 900.
Delta 465, heavy late tower and 24 left, line up and wait traffic cross downfield.
On the way, Dr. 24 left.
Still not seeing that Qantas link.
Southwest 9009, contact for Park.
Cathay Pacific, Flight 82, coming in from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, our next arrival here on the north side. There on the south side, British Airways, Flight 281, coming in from London on a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. Wait, what day, Sarah, what day does Lufthansa return with the A380 there in Boston? Is it June 1st?
Delta 465, heavy on nav to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On nav Delray, clear for takeoff.
June 2nd? All right.
465 heavy.
Not 100%. I got to get this jury duty out of the way, which is beginning in next week. Once I clear that, then I can start planning the rest of May.
Hotel Sierra, helicopters altimeter 2995, stay altitude. So 465, contact for departure.
Departure down to 465.
Cat A380 Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha 24 left and...
There on the south side, Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul.
Hotel Sierra, you're at contact 7 miles east of Los Angeles Airport. Quickly above airspace due to hot route north, maintain via far out of below 90 feet. Hotel Sierra, traffic 3 miles north of you, police helicopter 600. Police 3, traffic 3 miles south of you, northbound helicopter 600 along the harbor.
Speedbird, flight 281, coming in from London, 777-300ER, touching down there on the south side at 25 left. Also have United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now rolling down 25 right.
November 4 Hotel Sierra leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Radar service terminated. 310 approved. Quality of flight.
All right, I think I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side as we do have more action there. Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for a south side departure. Also have Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 777-300ER heading there to the south side for a departure on 25 right. What did we figure out with Qantas Link? Were you guys playing around with me? Was that all a joke? Was that a joke, or was that actually happening? Or did something happen to it? Because I'm looking up the flight number on Flightradar. I don't see anything listed. Air Mexico Flight 647 will be heading to Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, Marnat to Doctor, 25 right, let's take off. Arnold, Tucker, 25 right, please take off.
Green Air Flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, now just 23 minutes out from the north side of arrival. 24 right. No worries. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I mean, I mean, honestly, let's be honest, they're in no hurry. Are you going to be in a hurry to take it to the boneyard? Probably not. Well, look at you. Saudi Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, 777-300ER, 14 minutes out. You're all set.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact Hotel.
What's that? Oh, you went over there? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, 3195.
Martin V, one of our great mods with the $7.17 super chat. I like that. 717. Hey, Kevin, my suspicion has it on another app. I see Buttercup over there by the far west case. Oh, is that what's going on? And Buttercup's over there taking photographs of the 717. Where you said the 717 went, possible escort to runway soon. Well, maybe. He's probably over there taking photographs. Buttercup. We're turning the ATC back up here to the north side. Next north side arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 3075 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-700. Singapore, the 777-300ER, number 2 for departure there on the south side. Sarah, the real deal, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah says, I just checked with Lufthansa, and it is June 1st that they will fly to Boston. If you are coming to Boston, the hat to wear is a Red Sox hat. All right, fine with me. I'm not really a Dodgers fan. Shh, don't tell anybody. All right. June 1st, Kevin, June 1st. You have anything going on June 1st? I don't think so. What day of the week is June 1st? probably what? Well, let's see here. That is a Monday. Well, that's going to be tough.
2 cleared ILS 24 right, slow back 180.
1422, tower 25010, gust 18, runway 24 right, to the left.
Then land 4 right, with 1422.
Air Mexico 647, heavy lift, tower 24 left, line of way.
Line up on way, then we go to 473.
Sorry, Lucy. The Dodgers destroyed my Halloween too many years in a row. I used to be a big Diamondbacks fan. Actually, was at the World Series in 2001. They're at Bank One Ballpark before it was called Chase Field. Game 7 of the World Series between the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. I was there. What a day. And believe it or not, I wasn't working. I was there in this as a fan.
Police 3 leaving Los Angeles, over at space, free change of cruise, so far.
Wind check.
Say again.
Wind check.
Wind 26011.
Singapore is the next departure there on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 4803 heading to Sacramento in the 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2427 heading to Oakland, California, 737-700.
Southwest 4803 on out to Delray, runway 24 left up Saigon.
Hard at Delray, cliff takeoff 24 left, Southwest 4803.
Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton on a 737-800. That is Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER.
South 3075, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. South 4803, contact, I got a bunch.
South 4803.
South 2427, runway 24 left, line of white chap across Melville.
24 left, line up Hawaii, Southwest 2427.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, 9 years of age, now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
WestJet 1422, traffic position, cross 24 left, on ground point 65.
Cross at 24 left was jet 1422.
TV4 squad 0232, altimeter 29905. Southwest Bravo airspace, Philip Station.
Also, Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. All right. The Qantas Link 717 heading to Victorville, Flight 6070, QF 6070. Now lit up on Flightradar. Go check it out. Hopefully, Buttercup's getting all kinds of great photos. It's already up on the northwest corner of the airport. More than likely a north side departure coming up.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, wind 24 right, clear to land. And that's right up at Monday. So 670 heavy on after Del Rey, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff. On after Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 670 heavy. Southwest 2427, contact, I got a question. Departure, Southwest 2427.
A little turn and burn action for the 767. Now rolling down, 24 left. Did you get a shot of that Qantas? You did? Oh, so jealous. It's lit up. It should be a north side departure. So it should be coming over here. It's way out on the far west side. That's good you got that shot. My gosh. Was anybody else out there taking photos of it? Oh, Jim. Yeah, I know Jim. I'm sure everyone else at the restaurant was just like, oh, great.
718, always tower 24 left, on my way.
Saudi 777-300ER coming up from Jeddah, landing there on the south side and 25 left.
So 718 on after Del Rey, 24 left, over takeoff.
Heading to Orlando, Florida, Delta Airlines Flight 718 and this A321 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in January of this year.
TV7 Roger. TV4 Roger.
Still over there on the far west side. We do have a couple of queens on the way in. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental, just 4 minutes out. Coletta Airplane Jane 747-400, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane coming in from Cincinnati, Flight 654, 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. And following that queen there on the south, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350.
Tower United 11 Whiskey going to I-11 4 right.
Martin V, one of our great bonds, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. I should have said it was unconfirmed reports. It was Buttercup and Ops 90 because didn't he change vehicles once? Either way, we know who watched the 717. Actually, it is. So the other day, we thought we had heard Buttercup, but Buttercup showed up later as Ops 90. So whoever we heard earlier was a wannabe Buttercup. The real Buttercup showed up a bit later. Tater. Thanks, Martin. And Sarah, the real deal, back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Awesome support here today. Oh, thanks for being you. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. I tip my hat to you, Sarah. Thank you. Like I mentioned on Tuesday, this hat is so large. It's kind of like when dogs have cones over their heads. They just bump into everything because they don't know how. Oh. There she is, the 717, making her way over here to 24 left for a departure to Victorville. Thankfully, we are high atop the H Hotel with these amazing views. Not going to miss the 717 here today.
TV4 report the 747 in sight. TV4 maintain the separation, caution wait turbulence.
I don't. It'd be interesting to see if this is the end of the line for this Qantas. This is only 17 years of age, delivered in 2006. I bet you Delta would gladly buy it up.
Zulu cross from 24 left, contact down 0.65.
Yeah, Zulu cross 24 left, 0.65,
Next arrival is that Korean Air Queen 747-8 Intercontinental Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Southwest 8700 on 24 left, 1 cross downfield. TV4 traffic, 3 miles final, heavy Airbus. 1,400 for the site, cost 0.10. TV4 approved, TV7, traffic 3 miles final, heavy Airbus doing out of 1,000 for the site, cost 0.7.
All right, we'll come back to the shot here in 1 second.
TV7 approved. Southwest 8700 RNAV at Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 8700.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is Qantas Link, operated by National Jet Systems, QF6070, heading to Victorville. It's a 717-200, originally delivered in February of 2006. Made a worldwide tour.
Trainer 011 heavy at Bravo Bravo cross runway 24 left and contact down point 65.
That's Bravo Bravo cross left, contact Bravo 5.
Southwest 8700 contact, look at a bunch.
Southwest 8700, switch it, good day.
Qantas 6070 tower, 24 left, line of Hawaiian.
On the light, Qantas 670.
Okay, 2406 LA Tower 125010128, go to land.
Go to land, runway 24 right, 92406.
Scott 5725 Tower 1250111, runway 24 right, go to land. Qantas 6070, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, left, good takeoff.
Off she goes to the deserts.
So 428 LA Tower, 24 left, line of Hawaiian.
Livery 24 left, Delta 420. Tower 1358, outside Kobe, 24 right.
1358 LA Tower 1250112, runway 24 right, go to land.
Go to land, 24 right, Delta 1358.
Qantas 6070, contact, look at a departure.
Contact one. Tower American 1247, ILS.
Trevor with the $2 super chat says good afternoon. Hello, Trevor.
CB7 Roger, leaving Los Angeles.
Thank you so much.
Space, free change approved, contact Hawthorne.
And a $7.47 super chat coming through PayPal from Anonymous. Kevin, that hat is legendary. Any plans to come to the East Coast in the next few months? Yes, believe it or not. We've been talking about it all, well, a couple of weeks now. So I've got jury duty coming up next week. I will know hopefully by Monday morning if it's a go or not. Once that's in the clear, I can now start booking travel for mid-May to Washington, D.C. I'd like to go to Dulles and National. That will be our first trip to the East Coast this spring, summer. So DC up next for AVL on the fly. It will be an AVL on the fly. So it will be a lot like what you witnessed yesterday at the parking garage for the Starlux first flights. No jazz, just me and a camera.
5725 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, down there, 1.65. So 428, contact with that approach. Approach, down 420.
A lot of sirens. Or ambulance. Mina P with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Sorry, Anonymous was me. Oh, well, thank you so much, Mina. We are going to try to come to DC to see you guys. Well, it'll just be me. I told Rudy, I said, why don't I just go check it out, make sure everything's okay, and then if we feel good about it, maybe we can bring the main show to DCA at some points. He said, all right. So that would be our first time on the East Coast. So we definitely want to go to the East Coast. I was talking to Sarah about coming out for the first arrival day of the Lufthansa A380 as well there in Boston, but that would be the very 1st of June. That's going to be a little tough because we have our Sunday show, but we'll certainly plan things out as we have a lot of travel coming up. Of course, I missed my top of the hour. I'm fired. All right. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, April 27th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying today's broadcast. What a good show so far. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. What's that? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is just more to keep the sun off of me. All right. All right. Trying to catch up with the super chats here. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. I believe Qantas will be retiring these 717s over time. It'd be interesting to see how many more we see make that trip here to LAX.
Tower, Southwest 2417. Southwest 2417, Tower 124011, runway 24 right for the line. Clear line 24 right, Southwest 2417. Turn left to 623, LA Tower 24 left, line of white. I'm on white, wrong way.
Everyone go, wee! That was quite the bounce there. Viva Aerobus in the special livery A320.
American 1247, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, American 1247. And left to 623 out now, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
As Viva Aerobus in the Daughter's livery, heading to Monterrey, Mexico, A320 Neo. I believe Starlux arrives at about 8:30 in the evening and departs really late. So if we do that proposed 10 p.m. start time show from the H Hotel all the way to 6 a.m. in the morning, we will certainly see Starlux.
Southwest 2417, reduce the final approach speed, Netherlands. Southwest 2417, final approach speed. Southwest 2417, you're following Embraer, 12 o'clock, 2.7 miles. Do you have some insight? Inside, Southwest 2417. 2417, thanks, maintain visual separation. Southwest 2417.
American 1247 at Alpha Alpha cross from McDougal left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, over ground point 65, American 1247. Service 3486, pilot 248.
Oh, June 1st is a Thursday. How did I get a Monday? I probably looked at May 1st. Well, that would be perfect, Sarah. Are you going to be there?
Airline 623, contact us at departure. Got 3596 traffic, 1 mile final at Zulu. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross for left and point 65, 65.
2246 hotel, 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing outfield.
Trevor with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Watching that Boeing 717 brings back so many memories of plane spotting in Milwaukee. That was the main airliner in and out of Milwaukee for 2 decades. Love that aircraft. You're thinking of the DC-9 and MD-80 with Midwest Express, correct? Of course, Delta still has a lot of those 717s. When I flew into Detroit the last few times, saw quite a few of those sitting at the gates. All right, Sarah, you'll be there. That might actually work out, Sarah. I'll keep you updated.
Airline 623, transmit and receive 1124.3. Southwest 2417.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2246, heading to Las Vegas at a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 2246, on Avenue Del Rey, 124 left, up to Saigon. Del Rey, 4 left, everything else. South 2417, cross from 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2417. 706, Tower 24011, only 24 right to the land.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3486, coming in from SFO, an 8175 LR.
46 and Zulu cross runway 24 left, under ground point 6 left.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65, Sierra 3046.
Virgin 141 Heavy LA Tower, 125,011, runway 24 into the land. On about 126, Heavy LA Tower, 125,011, runway 24 into the land. Other 24 into that, not 126. Say again? That's 141, 170. Virgin 171 Heavy, maintain speed 170. American 352 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Alpha Alpha, critical 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1980, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing outfield.
757 ship with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, ship. Hello, Kevin. Glad to see yesterday's fog has lifted for now. I'm heading over to the in-and-out location, but we'll save those fried taters for later. All right. Well, Chip, if you want to wave to us outside the park, let me know. That's the one thing about the in-and-out fries, Chip. You don't want to wait too much later with those taters, because they get cold really quick.
South 1980, contact, look at the portion. Have a great day down South 1980.
That was Spirit Airlines, Flight 706, committed from Detroit, Michigan, on that A320. Up next to Heavy, on the Pond Airways, Flight 126, committed from Tokyo, Haneda, on the 787-8 Dreamliner. That's followed by Virgin Atlantic, Flight 141, committed from London, 787-9 and Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out.
Again.
Looks like Qantas Link, the 717, now just 11 minutes out from touching down there in Victorville.
Tower, Delta 2265, ILS 24 right. So 2265, Tower 1240, 13, 124 right, go to land. Go to land, 24 right, Delta 2265.
I haven't heard a honk in a really long time. Craig in Wisconsin with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Excuse me. Midwest did fly the 717 towards the end, but the old DC-910 and DC-930 were the goats. They did, didn't they? Was that like the last year they were around? They flew that 717? Maserati Sound, a member for 4 months. It's a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Hi for all on the chat. My favorite plane, Air New Zealand, all black A321. Greetings from Serbia. That is a great looking plane. Fortunately, we will never see that here in Los Angeles. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival on 24 right.
And LAX, the 641 be a few minutes waiting for a Santa Monica departure. LAX, the 641 ready for left. Virgin 141 at Alpha across from
EGXW Stu, a member for 6 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Stu. Manuel with the super chat. Thanks so much, Manuel. Too bad that the production of the 747 was discontinued. She's the best and most beautiful airplane, the 747. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Deutschland.
The 641 will be a few minutes for a Santa Monica departure.
It's a beautiful plane. Purr. The super chat, quite the week, Kevin. Qantas 717, Starlux A350, 2 special liveries, Southwest together yesterday, and now that hat. Perfection. I like the hats. And Jody, one of our great new mods, gifting yet another Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Jody. Gerard Bender. Awesome super chat here today. 10, 10, 10, 20. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. But speaking of Queens, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. The 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley will make her way up here for a north side departure on 24 left. Next arrival on 24 right, Delta Airlines. Flight 2265 coming in from Portland on an A319.
Negotiator, the 77700, right, full right.
Sky 37, 123011124, Carolina. Oh, 2265 is Zulu cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, 165, Delta 165.
Of course, today we are high atop the H Hotel with these awesome views of the north and the south side. From high atop the 12th floor patio deck. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking of more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. And I gotta tell you, all day long, plane spotters have been up here taking some great shots, meeting a lot of people from all around the world, always, including this one over here to my left. Would you like to wave to everyone on jockey cam? All right, come here.
Delta 1352, either exit hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, come on over.
Short, 24 left.
Don't mind the hat here. Buff Driver. Buff Driver, chat name Buff Driver. And you guys are from where again? South Carolina. He's up here at the H Hotel, went to the Proud Bird, got some great shots, including the Qantas 717. Well, look how he's decked out. Look at this. And the best color as well, Navy. Big supporters. He and his wife are here getting some great shots. Lucky you, that Qantas 717. My gosh. It's all about being in the right place at the right time, right? All right. Avianca heading to Guatemala City, flight 641.
Delta 1352 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Yankee Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1352.
LAX is 641, contact for departure.
24.3 departure, LAX is 641.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen. It's a 777 lighting up there on the south side. We'll have a south side departure coming up. The Lufthansa Queen should be making her way up here to the north side for a departure on 24 left, heading back there to Frankfurt. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Austin, Texas on a 737-800.
Sky 3700, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over ground 1030.
Lee Howard with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. QF93 is early today. It will arrive at 5:23. 93. Let me take a look. Where is she here? One hour and 54 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival, 5:21. Also wearing the 100th anniversary livery in that Dreamliner.
Oh, 1572 ready?
South 1572, 124 left, line up and wait. Up by 2 South 1572.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1572 heading to Albuquerque in the New Mexico 1 livery while fitting 737-700.
So 1572 traffic will cross downfield. We're waiting for 1 on the south side. 1572. Southwest 1300, either exit cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Clear to pass 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 1300.
Carrie becoming a gold member here today. Carrie, thank you so much. DAL Virtual becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Phil Reed with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Phil. The North Side construction trucks from a few weeks ago towards the ocean. Still ongoing. Nighthawk t-shirts arrived today, wearing with pride. Well, look at you. Nighthawk. Nighthawk would be proud. Thank you so much, Phil. The construction, I do believe, looks like it might have ended. That's the area up there that they were kind of going back and forth on. I think they were just moving some dirt around. Thank you, Phil.
South 1572 on that Delray, and we 24 left, over takeoff. We have 24 left on that Delray, so let's take that too.
All right, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen here shortly on the north side.
Scott 4020, we're 24 left, line up and wait.
This is the New Mexico 1 special state flag livery on the Southwest 737-700 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Got new tower, no, 753 is, 753 on the ground. Correction on the tower, 124012, on 124, go to land. Go to land, 24. Scott 4020 on that, the Delray, and we 24 left, up for takeoff. I know Delray, 24 left, up for takeoff, South 47. South 1572, contact, still got a bunch. 1572, there.
Again, that is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, 10 years of age, delivered to Lufthansa in August of 2012. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A321 Neo, just delivered in December of last year.
Scott 4020, contact, still got a bunch. Scott 4020.
1987, Tower, Buck Cove.
American 1987, Tower 24011, runway 24 right for the land.
For the land, I'm 24 right, American 1987.
I'm gonna have to kill that mic because people are starting to talk about it. All right. All right. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 1987. Sorry about that.
Delta 783 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
It happened. No. It's just
24 left, point 65, Delta.
either I gotta do something or I gotta, say something. Because then all of a sudden the chat goes crazy. All right. Up next, American Airlines flight 1987. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's 737-800. Be followed by United Airlines flight 2226. Coming in from Newark in the 757-200. 28 years of age. Lufthansa Queen is still waiting her turn.
22, 26, Tower 25013, runway 24 right for the land.
Right for the land,
Lufthansa 457, heavy right turn, 24 left, line up and wait, tropical cross.
Lufthansa 457, have a link on the 64.
All right, Lufthansa now going to head over to 24 left. Queen putting on a show. Slowly but surely.
Cross 24 left at Alpha, 0.65, American 1987.
American 1987, taxi via Alpha, short of Charlie, and then contact ground point 75.
Alpha, short of Charlie, 0.75, 1987.
Lufthansa 457, heavy on out of Delaware, we 24 left, over take on.
Lufthansa 457, heavy for deck on the 24.
All right, cleared for departure there on 24 left, heading back to Deutschland.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact departure.
657, 457. Bye-bye.
All right, up next, the United 757-200 coming in from Newark.
1556, Ireland.
1556, Lloyd Army, 24 right, clear to land, 123.012, gust 21.
4 right, clear to land, stop.
Delta 873.
Go for 873.
Okay, I think we're going to need to move you here. Put you back in the lineup. Turn left on the runway 24 left, back down the runway, exit at Victor.
Up on the runway, taxi down the runway, exit at Victor, Delta 873.
Legion 603, hold for the Victor.
What's order Victor, Legion 603?
Delta 2120, Lloyd Army, 24 left, line up away.
Line up the right to 4 left, Delta 2120. Any reason on the delay for Delta 873?
Yeah, you're on the south flow, and there's two already up the runway at the south side. These two behind you can go.
I believe this Delta A321 going to be doing a loop-de-loop around 24 left once again. We've seen that a lot. I think this is the third time here today.
Delta 830, you'll be in front of a Legion. You'll go right behind, you'll go right out after the southwest, okay?
Okay, copy that, Delta 873.
Actually, you can make a left turn here at Echo 7 here. You could probably join behind Southwest here.
Left at Echo 7, join behind Southwest, Delta 873.
Legion 603 behind Delta, continue to flying.
Behind Delta, Legion 603, will do.
Delta 2120, wind 230, 21, on out Delray, only 2 left, take off. Take off, 4 left on Delray, Delta 1301, runway 24 left on his way to LA Tower.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 1301.
Rolling down, heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 2120 at the 737-900ER. That'll be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1301 heading to St. Louis at a 737 MAX 8. At A321 doing the loop-de-loop. Delta Airlines flight 873 heading to Atlanta.
Scout 3640, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land, 123.013, gust 21.
Okay, so let's take a look.
Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1556 coming in from SFO and the 737 MAX 8. We've got Virgin Atlantic flight 8. We'll be heading back to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner, heading up here for a north side departure, as well as Air France flight 65 heading back to Paris and a 777-300ER.
1301 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 23013, gust 21.
RNAV Delray, get left, wait for takeoff, Southwest 1301.
73, thanks for your patience, runway 24 left on Hawaii.
Hawaii, Delta 873 north.
Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just 12 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 right. The Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner making that turn onto Echo. Some of you guys were asking about when the next Starlux flight, Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, 4 hours and 22 minutes away. The estimated time of arrival is 8:06 p.m.
1301, contact departure.
1301,
Allegiant 603 RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 12, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, wind 603.
Again at 555, LA time, runway 24 left, on the way.
Uh-oh. Flightradar down again.
Delta 873, contact silver departure.
20 feet okay.
Again at 555, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 11, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's back.
RNAV
All
Delray,
right. That was Allegiant Air, flight 603 heading to Indianapolis in that A320. Up next, Air Canada flight 555 heading to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8.
Version 8 Yankee Airlines from Sorry, following traffic north southbound, traffic south southbound, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left.
Tower United 1008 inbound, ILS 4 right. United 10 0 LA Tower, runway 24 wait, clear to land, wind 25011, gust 21, caution way turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner will depart the left.
24 right, clear to land, United 1008.
Southwest 1556, cross 24 left, down 0.65.
24 left, 0.65, Southwest 1556.
Sky 3640, cross from 24 left, down 0.65. Air Canada 555, contact departure.
Canada 555, sure.
West X, wind 24013, gust 21. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 14, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, takeoff 24 left.
That was United Express flight 5650 heading coming in from Fresno, CRJ 200LR.
Line up and wait.
Sky 5650, just confirming hold short, runway 24 left. Sky 5650, traffic in position at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, heading around 0.65.
Oh, 24 left.
And Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Next departure on 24 left.
Airphone 06550, RNAV Delray, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And I'm that way, and I can take off 24 left. I did.
589 LA Tower, heavy 777 departing runway 24 left, crash route German, 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear. Got a 1008, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha short of 24 left, and 1008. Got a 1008, cross from the 24 left, exit south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Cross 24 left, south on the bridge, and down, United 1008. Airphone 065 heavy, contact departure. Departure 06585.
Speaking of Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER is about seconds away from touching down there on the south side. We do have Flex Jet Flight 589 coming in from Monterey. Challenger 350 is our next arrival here on the north side. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul and that A350-900 now just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll head over here for a north side arrival on 24 right. Chippendale, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Chippendale. I just want to thank this community and AVL for all that they do. This is where I come to relax and spend time with friends from around the world. Perfectly said there, Chippendale. Thank you so much. Tim, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tim. Real Essential with a $1.99 Super Jet. Hi from LAX. Arrival controller. Well, hello there. You think you could have had the Qantas link come to the north side here today? Maybe you just showed up for work. Thank you for all you do. You guys do a great job up there. We're all counting on you. Phoenix Ginger, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Hi, Kevin. Will I be able to meet you on June 1st? Here? I might be in Boston, but I'll let you guys know. Air France landing there on the south side. Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Avenir. On plane spotting a few miles east of the Proud Bird. Today has been 3 weeks since I was plane spotting. That's right, you took a break, didn't you? Well, welcome back. Things gonna start getting really busy here as we head into summer. Got Speedbird now pushing back from the gates. It's British Airways Flight 282, A350 1000 will be heading back to London. I'd be surprised to actually see that as a south side departure, usually a north side departure. Brian Lloyd with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian, with the thumbs up. Guess I'm doing something right there, Brian, right?
So the 2144 like that one, the 24 left full length on up and wait. Wait, 24 left, 44. to 589.
Bravo, good afternoon. Channel 204, Iris Sunday 249.
Asiana 204 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, 122.012.
Studio friend on 249, Channel 204.
Southwest 2144 on Airline, 122.012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Service, I got 212 left, on Delray, Southwest 2144.
Southwest 2836, contact departure.
2836, good day.
Previous information, Golf, current LA altimeter 29902. Southwest 3516 LA time, runway 24 left, mile away.
24 left, mile away, Southwest 3516.
Hold in position, traffic will cross downfield, expect 1 minute in position for wake up for your wheels up time.
Southwest 3516.
Scout 4887, turn up at Zulu.
Left Zulu, Scout 4887.
Scout 4887, cross from the 24 left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left on Echo. Zulu is left on Echo over ground 65, 4887.
Southern 2144, contact Soka departure.
Good day, 4144.
Southwest Airlines Flight 8516 heading to Phoenix in that 737-700. Our next arrival here on the north side. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul in that A350.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray at Southwest 8516. Line of boy, 24 left, Delta 2004.
Number 2004 on Delray, 123.012, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
24 left, full length, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 2004.
Southwest 8516, contact Soka departure.
Departure, Southwest 8516, yeah.
Heading to Denver, Delta Airlines Flight 2004 in this A319.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Asiana 204 Heavy, cross from the 24 left, taxi south on the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint. Delta 2044, contact Soka departure.
Departure up to 2004, good day.
Looks like the Speedbird A350-1000 heading back to London, making her way up here for a north side departure. So stay tuned as we head into the next hour. And it's officially 4 p.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, April 27th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hopeful everyone's having a great day so far. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Yes, I'm talking to you over there on that lazy boy sofa. Yeah, you over there. All right, much more to go. Oh, I guess we got disconnected from TikTok. Oh well. TikTok, you're silly. Silly TikTok. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3883 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-700. Followed by American Airlines Flight 817 coming in from Philadelphia and an A321 Neo. GE with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Any idea what the construction is on the north side? Well, if you're talking about the stuff that you see just north of the 24s, if you're talking about that, GE, that's been there for years now. That's kind of like they were housing a bunch of, when they were rebuilding Terminal 3 here on the north side, basically all the materials, all the machinery was over there. That is between Lincoln and Westchester Boulevard. A lot of that has been moved out of there. There's still some left over there for sure. But a majority of it has been moved out. So, great opportunity to now build that park for us, right? Yes, please. Probably just need to get some funding for that and we'll be all good, right? Home of the AVL Plane Spotter Park there on the north side. We wish. ABX Air 767-300ER landing there on 25 left on the south side. And since we got the camera pointed over there to the south side, Atlas Air Flight 8051 heading to Killeen. 747-400 freighter should be pushing back. That ABX Air coming in from Cincinnati, Flight 880 and the 767-300ER, 34 years of age.
Where conditions are less than they can be conditions.
Speedbird making her way up here for north side departure. Daniela with the super chat. Thanks so much, Daniela.
The 2606 contact departure. Switch to flight statistics. So the 1507 LA Army 24 left, line up away traffic crossing. Okay, line up away 24 left over 1507. Alright, 1300, I left the 1300 LA Tower, only 24 right clear plan number 2, wind 25011.
Is Gus in the chat here today? Gus Leon, one of our great mods. I was going to say, Jody, if you can email Gus.
Seven Alpha Charlie and squad 0240. 0240. Delta 1507 out now, Delray 124011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff. 24 left, RNAV, Delray, Delta 1507.
1423, LA tower, 24 left, line up away.
Wait 24, left west ship 1423, hello.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle. It's an A321 Neo.
Okay, 17, if you have Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, and Zulu, runway 24.
Westjet 1423, wind 24011, on out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delray, Westjet,
Hey, Whiskey, you have the LA tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line bound away. 1507, contact, take on departure, see you later.
1507, see ya.
07 Alpha Charlie, live in LA, Bravo airspace, clock to maintain VFR, frequency change for every idiot. 799 LA tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land, heavy Airbus 350 will depart to left, Dr. Airlines.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, custom bed.
Flight number 744 Hotel Sierra, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, Southwest 292, conditions are listed based on VFR conditions. Connect 17, cross 24 left, down 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, maintain down.
Hotel Sierra, squawk 0265, we are below VFR, still request. Unable special VFR for Hotel Sierra. Hotel Sierra, are you in VFR conditions? Can you maintain VFR conditions? Hotel Sierra, A from what? You can, is that, you can maintain VFR, is that correct? Hotel Sierra, clear to Broadway space, VFR conditions along the Harbor Freeway north, at or below 900 feet, LA altimeter 2992. Westjet 1423, contact departure. Westjet 1423, contact departure.
British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London in this A350 1000, just 3 years of age, delivered in January of 2020.
Hotel Sierra Main east of the 110.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei in a 777-300ER, 9 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 2 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left. Skylace Cargo Flight 4876 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400ER, 21 minutes out. We'll head to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Legion 801 LA Air, cross the Turkish traffic will cross from 24 left, line up away. Alaska 13 on the cross, move to left, exit south on the bridge, code ground point 75, the checkpoint, good day. Southbound on the bridge, continue southbound on the bridge, Alaska 1300.
Legion Air Flight 801 heading to Omaha, Nebraska, this A319.
Speedway, A Whiskey, heavy contacts with that departure.
Next arrival, Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Indianapolis, 737-800.
Outbound, hold short 24 left.
And the older livery.
Tower, Country 421, Kobe 248. Country 421.
Jody with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jody. Hi, Kevin. I'll reach out to Gus. Perfect. Mr. Gus, he is all Discord.
Region 801 RNAV Beltway, 124011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Tower, Sun Journey 39 is on the ILS 24.
Sun Journey 39, runway 24, way number 2, clear to land, wind 24011.
Clear to land, number 2, Sun Journey 39. 402, leaving all by station, and squad connecting via park, change for today. Delta 799, cross from 24 left, coming around point 65. Alright, cross 24 left, cross ground at 65, Southwest 799. Region 801, contact departure.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 763. We'll be heading to JFK in a 767-300ER. She is 30 years of age. They're on the south side, Hawaiian Flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, just touching down on 25 left. Alice Air Queen pushing back there on the south side. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Really like the curved winglets on the A350. Aren't they a beauty? Especially on that British Airways A350. Thank you so much, Armin. Hope you are well. Approaching 2,500 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. JetBlue Airways Flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320, our next arrival. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER, just a minute out from a north side arrival. And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER, just 30 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 4:44 p.m.
going to full right.
Eva 012 Heavy LA Tower, number 3, wind 25011, runway 24 right for the land.
Full right.
39, turn left at Zulu, cross from the 24 left center ground from 65.
Sarah the Rail Dale telling Rudy, Kevin's coming to Boston. Well, no, Rudy, it's not news to you, Rudy. Remember, I was kind of thinking I should go out to Boston for an AVL quick show for the return of the Lufthansa A380. I think we've talked about that before on the Sunday show. All right, up next for a north side arrival on 24 right, JetBlue Airways flight 2531, coming in from Salt Lake City on an A320. I think we officially have May gray, June and gloom in full effect here in Los Angeles. This is the way it's going to look for the next couple of months. And the good news is it does keep the temperatures down a little bit. We don't really get hot, so to speak, until mid-August, September, October. Those are the hottest months here in Southern California.
Kilo 012 Heavy LA Tower. Kilo 012, just confirming runway 24 right, clear to land, 125.013.
24 right, close to land, 012.
Triple 2531 to left at Alpha Alpha, cross 2 for left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 for checkpoint, have a great night.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross 3 for left, ground at the checkpoint, JetBlue 2531.
All right, Eva here, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 12, our next arrival here on the north side.
Scout 3340, turn number 2. Wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right. Kilo 012, heavy cross from me 24 left, taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha, contact ground 0.75 with the checkpoint.
Close runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, and then Sunday strong is 10 left, 12.
On the south side, American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London in a 777-300ER. Also waiting on that Atlas Air Queen 747-400 heading to Killeen. It's Flight 8051. Now starting her taxi there on Alpha there on the south side.
Wind 250 at 10.
So she will head to the 25s as well as at American 777. Also, another Queen lighting up. China Airlines cargo, Flight 5137, heading to Taipei in a 747-400 freighter. So we got 2 Queens and a 777 about to depart there on the south side. And some gloomy skies to go with it. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3306, coming in from Eugene, and an E175 LR.
Delta 1180 at Hotel, runway 24 right, number 3, clear to land, wind 240 at 12.
24 right.
Scout 3694, it's going to be just a few minutes for departure off Santa Monica. Pleasure, Scout 3694.
I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side real quick. Haven't heard later Tater here. So we've got that American 777-300ER now set, ready to go there on 25 right. The other 2 Queens still making their way over to the 25s.
WestJet 1314, continue hotel, and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel 25 right, Juliet, wish 1514. Giant 8851 heavy at Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
It's nice and breezy. Hi, how's it going? Chris, yes. Oh my gosh, nice to finally meet you. My gosh. The roads are bad? Oh, traffic-wise, yeah.
Then journey 39, once again, hold short.
What's that?
Golf, please. Hold short.
Yes, you're here. Yes. You just check in? Okay, perfect. Chris MCNZ showing up here at the H Hotel. All right, we got that 777 now rolling down 25 right. Is that the hoodie you won a couple weeks ago? Looks good. Looks good.
Heavy at Golf, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo pulling.
Alright, taxi Bravo pulling.
That means we're doing heavy runway cross runway 25 right. WestJet 54 14 and Juliet cross runway 25 right, pass by JetBlue, ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet cross 25 right, go behind JetBlue and 75, which 15
Echo 136 contact hotel departure.
Yeah, everyone.
Then journey 39, turn left at Golf, cross runway 25 left.
Alright, so that Atlas Air Queen.
4 mile final.
Okay, left.
Tell you what, we're just going to keep it on the south side. There's more interesting stuff going on the south side right now than there is on the north.
Victor 396, trap cross downfield, crossway turbulence, runway 25
Also have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 326, now just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. Also have that Skylace Cargo flight 4876 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, 10 minutes out from a south side arrival. Again, there is Terminal 7 housing United Airlines here at LAX. If you haven't yet, once this live stream is done and you need more airline videos to satisfy you here today, make sure to go check out the United behind the scenes video. If you haven't yet, it's right here on our channel, AIRLINEVIDEOS. An exclusive tour of United operations here at LAX. You don't want to miss it. All right, the Queen, Atlas Air Queen, number 3 for departure on the south side.
Tower FedEx 326 we're on the ILS.
And the FedEx MD-11, number 2 for arrival.
012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 326.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, 11 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Sector 396, contact hotel approach.
396, have a good day, thank you.
You're looking at a bunch of aircraft outside of Atlantic Aviation, the private terminal there on the south side.
For 721 Foxtrot, LA Tower radio check, call sign only please.
721 Foxtrot.
American 1711 with 26013 on a Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
And Docker.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 3,000 likes. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and make sure your notifications are all set so you never want to miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next episode of the live show is Sunday for the big Sunday show. Moving 1 hour later this week to 8 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Pacific time. 1 hour later on Sunday. Later, tater. So we can extend the broadcast a little later, tater. Not by much, just by a little bit. No, the stream is, today's stream is not ending, not yet. I should probably stop talking about the next stream before people think it's ending. No, we're waiting for the Emirates A380 departure here today. So we've got the FedEx MD-11 next arrival on 25 left there on the south side. We've got a Atlas Air Queen ready to go there on 25 right.
Up to 1331, traffic one position, call ground point 75. Have a good day.
Ground point 75, see you left,
1711, contact hotel approach.
15 left. Skywest 44, ILS 25 left.
John 8051 Heavy 1260 at 12 on a Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Take off, 25 right.
Today is one of those days I should have been on the south side.
Code 4894 LA Tower. Proceed by heavy MD-11 touchdown, heavy Boeing 747 departing the parallel contemplate turbulence at 25012, runway 25 left, midline.
Midline, 25 left, Skywest 4894.
Static 327.6, heavy taxi, off the parking with frequency today.
Alpha Park 26, 326.
721 Foxtrot, Foxtrot, LA Tower, contemplate turbulence, full length, runway 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, full length, line for 171 Foxtrot.
That's how we do it here at LAX. From an MD-11 to a Queen taking off.
78051 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
Foxtrot, wind 250 at 10, on a Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
On that Docker, please take up 25 right, 71 Foxtrot.
1037 LA Tower, 25 right, line of flight. Okay, 24876 heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25
All right, so
left.
the China Airlines cargo 747 kind of moving slow over there, so let's head back. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it on the south side. Skylace cargo flight 4876 coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, just 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival there on the south side.
721 Foxtrot, Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
To the SoCal 1 Fox, many thanks, so long.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. A great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Blue Air 40 Heavy LA Tower. In trail of the heavy Boeing 747 approaching the marker. Caution wave turbulence with 250 at 11, runway 25 left, 31.
Come back up here to the north side real quick. So we do have Delta Airlines flight 311 heading to Kona in an A321 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in November of last year. Delta Airlines flight 2459 heading to Portland in an A319. Number 2. Back on the south side, back to back. Heavy arrivals, the Queen Skylace cargo, followed by Swiss, the 777.
4894, Nia Hotel to Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, run on Bravo, ground point 75 cross.
Alright, we'll go up to Hotel 5 and over ground 75 is across Skywest 4894.
American 1037, contact SoCal apart.
1037.
to the south side as we wait for that Skylace Cargo 747 arrival. 17-year-old bird delivered in June of 2005. Originally a cargo 747.
Sign 53, lane 25 right, line of voice.
25 right, line voice, 950.
Going short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER. Next arrival there on the south side. That's followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
Turkish Niner Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Hawaiian turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 on a mile final, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. Taxi 4076 Heavy, contact ground 121.75.
2175, thank you. Thank you, 4776 Heavy.
Bearing sign 53, wind 230 at 14. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear takeoff here at 953.
JetBlue 1124 LA Tower, it's a full length runway 25 right, line up for you.
Line of lane, full length 200 right, JetBlue 1124.
Interesting.
5137 Heavy LA Tower, radio check.
The China Airlines Cargo heading to Taipei. Actually moving on down taxiway Alpha there on the south side. Looking like possibly it's heading up here for north side departure.
Runway 25 left, yeah, full, for sure, runway 25 right, then 5167.
Those 40 Heavy, continue Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel.
Square 953, contact Hotel departure today.
Departure, Square 953.
C-5137 Heavy, traffic holding position at Golf.
Oh, I see what it's doing. It's going to cross
right
over.
Bravo, continue to the full length.
It's crossing over.
Runway 25 right, right to Bravo, full length, that is the 5137.
Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, LA 10. Swiss 40 Heavy, now at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 40, go back.
It's so weird. So much action on the south side. There's absolutely nothing going on the north side. That was Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7. We'll be heading back to Papeete. At China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5137, heading back to Taipei at a 747-400 freighter, crossing over, heading over to 25 right there on the south side. Amali with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. The catch of the Qantas 717 was amazing. It does look like they have 19 more in their inventory, which is interesting. Thanks, AVL. That's a good question. Will we be seeing more here at LAX in the coming weeks and months? Thank you, Amali. Certainly was the catch of the day.
With 230 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, signal.
25 right, clear takeoff, RNAV Doctor, JetBlue 1121.
United 1700 LA time, 25 right, line of way.
Line of way 25 right, United 1700.
American 2181 LA tower, heavy Boeing 777 short final, caution turbulence with 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 21.
Strat 327 LA tower, radio check.
Last clear, big shot 327.
Strat 327, thanks. What's the clock that you got from there?
I'm showing 4627 for big
Next
start,
departure there on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 1124. It's an A321.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic 4 mile final.
At Golf, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, and it's my mistake, we should be flying 4672 for big stride. Correct that.
Thank you.
Victor 759, ILS 25 left.
Victor 759 LA tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left to land, caution turbulence, heavy, full departure trail.
25 left, clear to land, Victor 7.
Turkish Dreamliner heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Next vehicle to Thunder Department 39.
Next departure on the south side, United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark in a 757-300. So she was spending some time out in the desert during the pandemic. Sad photo there on Flightradar 24. I'll be followed by the Queen at China Airlines Cargo.
Departure today, JetBlue 1124. LA Tower, Delta 685 heavy, ILS 25 left.
685 heavy, LA tower with 23012, runway 25 left to land, caution turbulence, heavy departure trail.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 685 left.
C-5137 heavy, LA tower, 25 right, line of way, wait for traffic off the north side.
I will way, runway 25 right, then it's my 137.
Set 327 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, call that United full length, traffic holding position.
At Golf, cross 25 right, follow United, 25 right, full length, big stride.
United 1700, contact Hotel off, departure after the
All right, next departure is that Queen China Airlines Cargo flight 5137. It's a 747-400 freighter, 21 years of age, heading to Taipei. Beastie Lusa fan, Sam, a member for 15 months as a gold member, says dropping by to say hi, Kevin, smashing stream once again. Thank you so much, Sam. Hopefully we'll be back. Hopefully we will see you back on Sunday, Sam, for the big Sunday show.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2181.
Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. I thought she left already. She go back to the gate earlier. She's pushing back from the hottest club once again.
Have you can find exit the last 5 speed Hotel Niner?
We'll find exit Hotel Niner, Delta 665 heavy.
51337 heavy, contact Hotel departure today.
Next departure there on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Going 767 to the market, crossway turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner will cross parallel 1250 at 9 or 25 left for land.
5 left for land, thank you.
Airline 7 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220. I'll point out the shoreline for you. Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, set takeoff, crossway turbulence.
At the shoreline 220 and for takeoff 25 right.
2865 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way, crossway turbulence.
25 right, line of way,
Picture 759, keep the speed up to Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, traffic is a mile behind you.
7 and turn Alpha, at 729.
Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now lighting up on the radar.
Picture 759 taxi to signature the frequency, wait for one out. Alright, signature the frequency.
Alright, Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Picture 675 LA Tower, go check call final. Picture 675. Turkish Dreamliner heavy traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Runway 25 right, via Juliet, 115
Circuit 2181 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding position, contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, push traffic, 2180.
Airline 7 heavy, turn left heading 220. Tahiti Airline 7 heavy, turn left heading 220. Picture 675, traffic 3 mile final at Golf, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Picture 675, crossing 25 right, crossing 25 right on Bravo.
Picture 675, you're crossing runway 25
Did you guys check
left
in already?
and runway 25 right,
Okay.
turn right on the Bravo.
Do you have to go somewhere?
25 right.
Oh, okay. Do you guys want to say hello on camera?
Tahiti Airline 7 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
No?
Delta 685 heavy, Hotel 9 Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
Do you want to come over and say?
Delta 685 heavy, Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
25 right, ground point 75 went off.
You're going to have to eat it. Eat it like Doritos. So there's Jockey King. All right, we have some guests up here at the H Hotel. You might know him as screen name Chris MCNZ. Am I saying that right, Chris? MCNZ. And his wife, Kathy. Well, look at you guys. This is the Drop It Bob hoodie that he won just a few weeks ago.
These are amazing, absolutely amazing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you guys coming in, you were in San Diego.
We first came to Houston to see a friend, and so that's why we got the stuff all sent to Austin. And then we basically flew across on United. Very good. I know why you were sort of saying yes to it. We had a great flight. And then basically we drove down to San Diego because my wife's ex-military, so we get access to bases and things like that. So we quite often come to the States.
And now you're here at the H Hotel, checking out the sights. What do you think?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The views are amazing. They were last time as well. So
you're not your first time here then?
Second time up here. The first time we saw you on the hill, but and we were trying to actually send chats, but there's a thing we've got to have a look at is how we do geo-blocking with YouTube. I think you've got to do it on VPN, and then because I can send the chat if I go on my computer, which thinks I'm still in New Zealand, and then it's fine. But if I try and send it here, oh God.
Interesting. The more you know, the more you know. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You guys are all decked out. You're over there with your cell phone, getting the video and the shots. All right, Chris. Oh.
Not going to help the diet much.
Uh-oh. Chris is not going to help the diet. What did you guys get me here? Oh my gosh, what is this? Classic chocolate chip cookie baked by Cookie Time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well-known brand in New Zealand.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, that's not going to help the diet right there. Chocolate bars.
Yeah, these are the artisan ones. They're a little bit sort of special. They do different things, you know, with caramelized there.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
That one.
Sheep droppings. Chocolate-coated peanuts. Well, very interesting marketing there. I like
We
that.
had one called Kiwi Poo. I thought that was better not.
I love it.
Tower up 943
These
is
are the
Island
lockies they give you on the
5
black
left for
and
about
of course
12
they're
miles.
black ones.
The All Blacks Air New Zealand lollies, is that what you said? Sweet. Well, thanks you guys. Wow. Yeah. Well, yes, I absolutely will. I think I'll take. I know one person that's really gonna like that chocolate.
Rudy.
Rudy.
By all means, by all means.
Yes. Thanks you guys so much. Pleasure to finally meet you in person. Thanks you guys. Enjoy your stay at the H. Oh my gosh. Oh. Don't leave. You gotta get your goodie bags.
327 LA turning 25 right line of play.
I'm gonna be finishing up after the Emirates. Are you gonna be here, or are you guys gonna take off? Okay. All right. All right. So my flight radar is now down, but that is the Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila. That 777-300ER. The NNZ with the super chat. Great to see a fellow Kiwi on the stream. It is NZ, not Z. NZ, not Z. NZ, not Z. It relate. What did I say wrong?
783 contact still got a departure good day. 783 good day.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, good.
327 12610 on a Docker on the 25 right, so take off.
On a Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, fixed right.
2764 LA tower, jump across downfield on the 25 right line way.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 2764. Grounds on journey 39 at signature with golf for taxi.
You're at signature, ground is 0.75.
2. Anytime we're from the 73 Massive, good afternoon, driver 25 left, 12 miles.
French B73 Lima Heavy LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to line.
French B heading to the south side.
698 traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
South 560 on Delaware, 26012, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. On your Delaware, 24 left, clip takeoff, south 560. 3051 Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away. Good evening, one.
There you are. Okay. Condor also lighting up. Condor flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt. They're at Deutschland. Now pushing back from the hottest club. The French B number 2 for arrival on the south side. French B flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly. The A350-900.
Alpha 560 contact still got departure.
And Turkish Airlines Flight 9 heading up here to the north side. This is the flight that just came in from Istanbul, landing there on the south side. Kara becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Kara. And 757 Chip back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Hanging out at the hill. The other hat was visible from here. I'm sure it was. Thanks so much, Chip.
351 RNAV Delray with 25011, 1924 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 38.
5113 heavy Los Angeles Tower, 924 left.
Every time I look over at the chat, everyone's talking about that chocolate-covered peanut candy.
Looking 5113 heavy, affirmative, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Philippine 5113 heavy.
Delta 2267, cosmic turbulence, heavy 777, depart prepare the runway.
2267.
Air 77, November, Golf, Los Angeles Tower, 25011, runway 24 right, for the left.
What's that, 24 right?
Wind 25011. 3491 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, 3491.
Philippine 513 heavy RNAV Delray, right 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Philippine 5113.
Go 3051, contact SoCal departure.
Or SoCal, Sky 3051, have you?
Thank you, Kara. Good to have you back.
Here's 7 no, go, put me there to break down, please.
We'll go this way.
Thank you. Sky 3491 at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Philippine 5113 airborne out of 900.
Say again?
Philippine 5113 airborne out of 1200 this time.
Philippine 513 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
55 says good day, sir. Start of 785 high level.
Delta 785 Los Angeles Tower,
It's really fogging up here again.
24 right, to the
It's
left.
that time of the year. Looks like Condor will be heading up here for a north side departure, heading back to Frankfurt in Deutschland. Condor flight 2081. It's an A330-200. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 departure as well. There on the south side, the French B A350. Last week, Thursday, north side arrival. Supposed to show you some of these airlines and flights. You just never know if it's going to be a north or a south side arrival or departure.
Golf, south 500 feet.
Thank you.
That was American Airlines flight 2012 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321. That takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 5 p.m. here in a gloomy, cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, April 27th, 2023. Hello, everyone. I am plane jockey Kevin. Hopefully you guys are having a great day of plane spotting once again. Here on Airline Videos Live, we will be ending the show here shortly. Up first, Condor and Emirates departures up here on the north side. So sit back, relax, don't go anywhere. Actually, don't turn it off until I fade the black. You guys should all learn that on Tuesday. Here I said I was going to end the show, and I think I went on for another like 45 minutes to an hour after that. Southwest Airlines Flight 2039 heading to San Jose, California. It's 737-800. This would be clouds and haze and everything in between. No, this is not pollution. No, definitely not pollution. Kevin wouldn't be standing out here all day if it was pollution.
Southwest 2039, contact still got a departure.
Southwest 2039.
So 424 Los Angeles, turning 24 left on up away.
I'm way 24 left, up 424.
Little bouncy there. Everyone go wee. That's Rudy's line. All right, Condor, A330-200 heading back to Frankfurt. Now on to taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Delta 424, RNAV Del Rey 24011, runway 24 left, clip for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 424.
At 2056 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011.
Paul Roth with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul, on the 787 and 737 MAX and 747s. That would be the 8. The trailing edges of the engines are serrated. It looks cool, but does it also have a function? If Rudy was standing here next to me, he would have answered that for you. He knows all about those engines. Rudy in the chat. You are in the chat. Rudy, you know why those engines are like that. Paul, thank you so much.
Again, 2967 Los Angeles, Los Angeles, South correction, wind is 24011, runway 24 right, clear to left. Alright, 2967, runway 24 right, clear to land with 24011.
24 right, clear to land for American 29.
Hotel Barrier, calling Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles, altimeters 2992, reporting IFR conditions.
There you go. The chevrons, they reduce engine noise and are much more fuel efficient.
Delta 785 at Alpha
Thank
Alpha,
you.
cross runway 24
Rudy,
left, contact ground point
I knew he would be the one to answer that.
Delta 424, contact still got departure.
It's going to see those 424. Pittsburgh, you cleared American 2967 to land.
American 2967 affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land with 24012.
24 right, clear to land. American 2967.
Condor 2081 Heavy Los Angeles, turn at 24 left line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
Condor 2081, line up at radar on 24 left. That's Challenger 825, here we go, put you forward.
Challenger 825, Sierra Golf Los Angeles, traffic by an Airbus 321, caution make turbulence heavy, Airbus 330 with departs parallel runway, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We'll expect that 24 right, clear land, Sierra Golf.
Tag 2056, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Across 24 left, on Alpha Alpha, contact right 91.
So maybe on Sunday for the big Sunday show, we will see once again the A330 Neo with Condor. Last Sunday we saw the green striped. So far we've seen the beige, the gold, the green, and I do believe they have a blue A330 Neo, and those are the only three currently that they have so far. The livery also comes in yellow and red.
Condor 2001 Heavy, RNAV, Del Rey, 26011, runway 24 left, of takeoff.
Condor 2081, runway 24 left, just for takeoff.
American 2967 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, American 2967.
Victor Super Los Angeles, turn at 24 left line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
Okay, stop with 930 at Alpha Super Red.
Back in 2967 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact.
Yeah, I believe the only red striped aircraft that Condor has is on a 757 from what I've seen. Certainly they'll have them on the wide body.
Heavy contact, still got departure.
Get more of them, but right now I think they just have those three.
Tower Southwest 938, Kobe inbound, after.
South 938 Los Angeles Tower, number 2 and 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 930.
Oh, they have the red on the A321. I should take a look at that. I'm sure that looks good. I like red on an airplane. That's my favorite color in an airplane. Next to blue, but I do like red. JD Fielder with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Great show, Cav. I used to be an OTR truck driver and used to travel to Cali once a week from the Midwest. In Mojave, there is a huge airplane graveyard. Is it a graveyard or just storage for planes?
Here, go. Keep your speed up down to Zulu.
It all depends. A lot of these certainly are graveyards, but there are actually a lot of storage as well. A lot of these, certainly Victorville, it's a storage. They paint, they do all kinds of things. It depends on what companies are there to do certain things. All right, what's going on here with the ATC? But Mojave, that's where the China Southern A380s are up there. Those are obviously not coming back to life, so they're just being stored up there, more than likely for parts. Poor things. Harry with the $2 super chats, $3.80. Thanks, Kevin, for a wonderful show. My pleasure. Thank you so much, Harry.
Lane 24011.
Up here.
For 37 Victor 2 bar now, Del Raven 23011, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
All right, Emirates cleared for departure there on 24 left.
Alpha, remain on the runway. I will call your turn. Okay, stay on all the way down to Alpha. We'll stay on for right. That's okay. Southwest 142 Los Angeles, turn at 24 left on its wake. Caution, wake, turbulence, traffic will cross downfield. By the way, that's 24 left, South 142. 41, 938. Remain on the runway. I will call your turn. Next arrival is on an 8-mile funnel. Okay, we're sitting on the runway at Alpha Alpha, Southwest 938. Thank you. Southwest 938, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 9. Go 5410, Los Angeles, turn 24013, gust 25, runway 24 right for the wind.
All right.
Mark 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
Before we take off here, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
In between the runways.
Yeah, we saw that once we saw him go by. We were just wondering if it was kind of for us.
Look at that. Wind 24013, gust 25.
142 on up Delray, 124.014, gust 25, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Let's take off. Well, that's something.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As we bring it back here, we got one last departure before we sign off here. I believe Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich in the A350-900.
Sky 5327, Los Angeles Airline 23014, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right,
And 23014, gust 25. Up 142, contact SoCal departure.
today,
Delta 2378, Los Angeles Airline 24 left, line up and waiting for 3 off the south complex.
Left, 24 left, up 2378.
Waiting for departure to Las Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 2378 and that A319. Well, the fog is just rolling in. Temperatures dropping.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on Delray, Delta.
This is a typical May, June evening in this part of the Southland. You go into the valley, I'm sure it's nice and sunny.
Sky 5410 and Zulu crossing the 2 left, contact around point 65. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2378.
Chris Hughes with the $9.99 super chat. Chris, one of the few with the gold star with the red plane inside. And that's how long Chris has been a member here on the channel. Chris, good to see you. Hawaiian Airlines flight 9 here. If I have to keep walking this far left to get to the gate, I might as well keep walking the rest of the way to Hawaii. Uh-oh. He's talking about walking all the way to the West Gates, the hottest club. Hey, Chris, on the bright side, you're heading to the hottest club? No other place you want to be at LAX than the hottest club. Well, Chris, have a great flight. Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. It'll be in an A330. A bit later, Tater. Thanks so much, Chris.
Delta 443 is ready for departure, 24 left, Echo 8 is needed.
Is it really that far of a walk?
Tower, Echo 7's in front of you.
From
Would that work?
Tom Bradley to the West Gates?
443 heavy, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Land on wing 24 left at Echo 7 at Delta 443 heavy.
Of course, I've never done that, so I don't know. I should go check it out sometime. All right, we also have 2 heavy departures on the south side, including a Queen and the Big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha. A350 1000.
Gust 25, runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNAV at Del Rey 24 left Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Delta 443 heavy. Thank you.
Lufthansa 453 heavy, Los Angeles.
And Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu, 767-300ER. Cutting in line. Be rolling down 24 left. Yes, we should find out, Rudy. I agree. I guess we're gonna have to go to Honolulu.
Gust 327 at Alpha hold short, runway 24 left.
And Alpha hold short 24 left.
18 Los Angeles, Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2992, Los Angeles is reporting IMC conditions. Police 18 clear Los Angeles Bravo airspace, area 1 as requested, maintain VFR. 443 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Out of work, sir, 443 heavy.
Police 18 squad 0225. Lufthansa 453 heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 23011, gust 25, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Lufthansa 453, RNAV Del Rey, good takeoff.
All right, Lufthansa A350 heading back to Munich, now set to go on 24 left. We do have the Coletta Air, all plain Jane white. Queen set for departure there on the south side at 25 right.
Clear the land 24 right, Delta 963. Clear the wind again.
Wind is 23012, gust 25.
All right.
Lufthansa 4, and disregard that. Delta 2311 Los Angeles, turning 24 left on wing, caution, wing turbulence, adjustable cross, downfield. 24 left, line of 40, Delta 2311. Gust 5327 at Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Let's turn the ATC to the south side. Coletta Air, flight 654, heading to Seoul to 747-400, converted passenger plane, cargo plane, 33 years of age, originally delivered in December of 1989. That is the next departure there on the south side. Okay, Guy 1 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Another amazing show, Kevin. I am down the street from you in Long Beach. I bet you it's just as foggy down there than it is up here. Thank you so much. Forever with the super chat. Later, Tater, Kevin. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Forever. See you on Sunday. All right, the Queen now rolling down at 25 right.
Shark 6 Papa Echo Heavy, say again. It's a heavy Airbus 332, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo Heavy, 7 miles ahead.
Thank you.
United 564, Juliet cross runway 25 right, traffic in position right, Bravo, ground point 75.
Right. Cross 25 right, Juliet, right up Bravo, ground point 75, United 564.
On a 654 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, contact 54 heavy.
All right, I could be here all day long. But we're going to call it a day. We'll be back on Sunday. Kyle, a member for 8 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Kyle. Hey, Kevin, love the content. As always, heading to Alaska for the first time in a couple of weeks. You guys ever consider visiting ANC? Anchorage, yes. End of June, Rudy and I will be up there. As I was mentioning earlier, apparently the social media networks are listening to my conversations, and now everything is popping up in my feeds. Bear attacks. Just what I want to see, right? As I go to Anchorage. Okay, guy 1 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. All right, tell you what. Well, no. If I was on the south side, I would certainly stay. We've got 2 heavy arrivals on the south side, including Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane and Aer Lingus.
4861 or enough to Docker.
This is becoming a thing where Kevin can't get away.
On have Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Scott 4861.
Sure, 233, runway 25 line up the wing.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330 200 down, just touching down on 25 left.
Contact ground plane 75.
Welcome.
All right, I think that's going to do it. We'll catch Aer Lingus on another stream. This is not the 24-hour broadcast. All right. All right. That is going to do it for us here. Once again, hi atop the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Legend Jane, what can I say? Amazing support here again. This is why we call this Jane's Landing. Hi atop the H Hotel. Thanks again, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Alan Heiner as well. Thank you so much, Alan. I don't know if you're still watching. And of course, all of you guys always supporting the channel. Lots of new memberships here today. Of course, you use those memberships. If you weren't a member and you became a member here today, make sure to come back for Sunday for the big Sunday shows. We have 2 live drawings where we give out free merch. Chris can even attest to that. He has his Drop It Bob hoodie that he won just 2 weeks ago on the Sunday show. And here he is standing next to me, all the way from New Zealand. It's Drop It Bob hoodie. All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks to the great mods doing a great job as always. Thanks, you guys. You guys are awesome. All right. Why not? Aer Lingus. Where'd you go? All right. That is going to do it. That is going to do it. I'm out of here. We'll see you guys on Sunday starting at, 8 a.m. It's an hour later this week. 8 a.m. Pacific time for the Sunday, big Sunday show. We'll see you guys then. Rudy and I are heading to El Coyote tomorrow for official birthday dinner, since we didn't get to do that last week. All right, so we'll see you guys on Sunday. You hear? Thanks again to the awesome support here at the H Hotel for allowing the Airline Videos Live to be your official broadcaster from high atop the H. End the show, Kevin. Just end it. Sarah's all excited about Boston. Let's start working on that. Says keep it going. Michelle just can't stop working as a mod. Joking. All right, that is it. We'll see you guys on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a great Friday and Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye, everyone.
Stop. Get good stop. Yeah, it's a beer too. Oh, clutters. Is it busy?